What is up, Rogers? How about Ruckers? How about that? What's up, kids? Hey, yo, your boy is back. What's up, Lex Rose? Mr. Smuckatelli, Becky Richburg. How the hell are y'all doing? Huh? You derelicts? What is up, kids? Uncle Doc is back. And he is fired up, y'all. Fired up. I can't even wait to tell y'all how fired up I am. I can't. Oh, shit, I forgot to get water. Hold on, let me get some water. Hold on a second before we get too far along. Hang on, I'm getting some water. Sorry, you guys, I get some water. I forgot. I'm out of sync. I done lost my rhythm. I did not lose my rhythm the whole time, though. I'm going to tell y'all for real. We went dancing one night, and Uncle Duck still got his rhythm, trust me. Woo-wee! What's up? Yeah, I had to go grab. Oh, what the hell happened? Oopsie. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Hell, I'm all out of sorts. I done messed everything up. Hold on just one sec, y'all. I'm going to put this up here. And I put this up here. Oh, shoot. That's not even what I meant to put up there. I got to put this new thing up here. Unpin. And then we're going to put the edit deal up here. Hold on a minute. We got to put some stuff up here that's going to be what we want. We're going to shoot for the moon, and I'm going to tell you guys why here in a minute. Confirm. Pin. Y'all, I don't know. I enjoyed myself at Live Fest, kids. I did. And I know that my TikTok family is kind of like, oh, here we go. More about, are we not done with this? But I'm going to tell you guys something. For real. There's 1,100 of you guys in here right now, and I'm going to tell you unequivocally. I'm one of those guys that does well in an environment that is full of people that share my core beliefs. And, I'm inspired by. And y'all, I was in a room with 200 people or so that I was super inspired by. And inspired by for so many freaking reasons. I know that I run the risk right now of sounding a bit like a little bit of a TikTok fanboy, right? But I'm going to tell you guys something that when you go to things like this, you learn. And when you learn, I've always said that you should never stop learning and never learn from someone who has. And I'm going to tell you right now, the only thing better than learning in an environment like I was in over the past few days is recognizing that I am teaching one of the biggest companies in the world, or at least I'm part of a lesson for one of the biggest companies in the world. What do you mean, Doc? Let me explain. At Live Fest, the overwhelming majority of people that are there are probably between the ages of 22 and 35, right? I'm a little beyond those numbers. It is hard to walk into that environment and not immediately recognize that I'm the old guy, right? Here's where it gets weird. I walked into that event And, it's awkward because I'm by myself. I don't have my wife with me, which is kind of my, like, when I go to a big event like that, my wife is my rock. She's my kind of my crutch, my lean on, And because she looks like she does, everybody looks at her, and that takes a lot of the attention off of me. So, which is a pretty nice thing to have. I'm not gonna lie. But I go into this event, and y'all, the whole time I was there, people kept walking up to me like I was the inspiration. Take a moment. I'm 51. I came from nothing. I'm a self-made AF. I've been on this app for 3 years, really started trying 7 months ago. And people there are treating me like a rock star. And like people are asking for pictures and they want me to come be in their lives and whatever. And while admittedly it's hard not to get a little gassed up on yourself, it's very humbling. I mean, I'm standing there in a room with the best of the best. They called us TikTok. There was a representative from TikTok. He's one of the guys that runs a US operation in TikTok for the entire country. And he came to this luncheon that I was invited to go to. There was only about 50 of us in there. And he said, "You guys are the pinnacle. You're it. You are the future." And I'm like, "Well, shit, bro, we better hurry because I'm kind of old. There ain't a whole lot of future miles left in this one right here, bro." But I'm going to tell you guys something. There are things coming in TikTok. They're gonna change everything. And I'm going to tell you guys, I'm part of an agency that is going to be instrumental in that. I am part of a group of creators that is going to be instrumental in that. And I'm going to tell you that a number of times, the concept has been, the idea has been thrown out there that, Doc needs a Netflix special and da 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 da. I'm going to tell you guys something. No. Doc's going to have a TikTok special. Doc's going to have his own TikTok show that's going to be that you can watch on your TV just like you would watch Netflix. And I'm not going to say a whole lot about it, but I'm going to tell you guys it's coming. And it is going to change entertainment. And I'm not talking about just me. I'm talking about this big movement, this thing that I'm a part of. It is going to change entertainment. It is going to change shopping. It is going to change literally everything about the way we consume all of the crazy shit we see on our phones every day and our tablets and our laptops and whatever. And you heard it here first. Okay, or hopefully you did anyway. Otherwise, I'm not near as groundbreaking as I think I am. But as far as the contests and things like that, guys, I'm going to tell you right now, there's, somebody asked if I'm going to go into Live Fest again or whatever. That's a long way away. I got shorter term goals than that. I'm at 585,000 or so followers right now. I have lofty goals. April 1st, I want 1 million. April 1st. That's 2.5, not even 2.5 months. Okay, that gives me February and March. I'm going to try. I'm going to try to do it. I'm going to bust my ass and try to make it happen. Even if I don't, and I hate to offer myself a plan B, but 1 million is the goal. And there's a number of reasons why. When I went to this event, I'm seeing people who have millions of followers. Okay. And I'm not trying to put anybody on blast or throw out any names or whatever. And here's what's happened. This 51-year-old guy that you guys put at the top, at the front of the list, on the forefront, if you will, which by the way, tap on that little orange screen. If you've never tapped on that little orange screen up there, do that for me up here on TikTok. It's right there. Actually, somebody said it's not orange. It's gray. If you've never tapped on it, it's gray. Tap on that for me if you never have. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to build this thing, and we're going to use several amazing things to do it. We're at almost 7,200 members on this team. That's people that have taken the time to just click that little button up there at the top and send just one gift. Okay. And everybody's, oh shit, here we go. It's about the gifts and this, and that, and the other. I want to get to a point where it's not at all about the gifts. And there's one way for me to do that. There's only one way for me to do it, and that is to become a live pro. The new goal, short term, is 10,000. That little number up there in the corner that says 7.1 right now, that needs to be 10. Needs to be 10. Okay? Help me get there. Share the lives, share the content, and most importantly, share this with the people who are the most vulnerable. Guys, we are making an impact, okay? I have been tagged hundreds of times in this video. Thank you for the money gun. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the hearts and the team bracelets and all that stuff. Christy, all y'all. I got tagged in that video from Tracy. I don't know if she says her last name on TikTok, so I'm not going to say it. Tracy Sells San Diego, right? That's her name on TikTok. She made the video with her mom, how her mom got scammed out of a 6-figure amount. I don't know if she said the full amount, so I'm not going to say it until I've verified that. But it was a lot of money. She got a call from the bank verifying some transactions, and we all know what that is. It's a scam. It's okay if God, don't apologize for tagging me. Okay? Don't apologize for tagging or in any of these videos. This is how we make a difference. This is how we get eyes on the content, eyes on the mission, and an understanding. This woman, everybody's like, have you talked to him yet? Have you talked to her yet? Have you talked to the mom yet? I hadn't. I kept saying, look, I'm not going to just barge in there because then they don't know. They got a call from some random. That's what got them in this shit in the first place. But when 200 plus people tag me in the video, and you can go look at the comments. I mean, there's thousands and thousands of comments, but you can go look. You're not going to have to look far, and you'll find where I've been tagged in it a few times. Finally, as we were driving to the hotel from LAX on Friday, I get a message, and it's Tracy. And Tracy says, I don't know who you are, but you've been tagged hundreds of times in my, in the comments on my video, on my TikTok. And I'd like to hear what you have to say or any input that you might be able to offer. And I said, great. I'm in an Uber right now. Can I call you when I get to the hotel? I don't have a tremendous amount of time, but I want to talk to you today. The sooner the better. She said, yes. She sends me her phone number. We get to the hotel. I call her. And I tell her, here's who I am, here's what I do, and here's how I hope that this is going to go down. I told her about the charity. I told her about all the things that we're trying to accomplish and do. And she said, I think that's amazing, but I don't know that there's any hope. We've already reached out to Wells Fargo. We've reached out to local law enforcement. We reached out to the FBI, and we're just not getting anywhere. And I was like, is that right? Well, that's sad and that's unfortunate. And I'm not going to make you any promises, but here's what we're going to do. We're going to make an effort. We're going to make a different effort from a different angle. And the angle that we're going to come at it is from the back door. We're going to come to people that work at Wells Fargo, specifically in the department that is going to try and get your money back. The fraud people, the operations people who work behind the scenes to make this kind of stuff actually happen, if it's possible. First question I asked, when did this happen? She said December 21st. I was like, shit. I really hoped this was more recent than that, but it is what it is. It's what we have to work with. I said, what information do you have? She goes, well, we have my mom's account and routing number. We have the recipient account and routing number. Really? So we have the bank name, and the bank won't give up just right away. They're not going to go, oh, it belongs to blah, 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 right? Because they don't know that we're not the boogeyman or whatever, but it can be gotten. So I reached out to my buddy Ronnie at Intelligence for Good, and I said, Ronnie, buddy, two things. Number one, you're about to get a huge donation from me, and that's number one, by the way. Number two, we have an opportunity, and we have an opportunity to really show people what we're capable of. And he said, oh God, that scares me. And I said, let's see what we can do. And I told him the story. Lady had a viral TikTok and 2 million views, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, okay. He goes, what bank? I said, Wells Fargo. He goes, cool. I was like, cool. And he goes, oh yeah, I know like 3 or 4 people that work in operations on the back end at Wells Fargo. I mean, and he pulls up his screen and he shows me these contacts at Wells Fargo. He goes, do we have the routing number for the recipient? I was like, yeah. And he goes, cool. Cool. He goes, yeah. We can probably figure out who the other bank is and we can get them to work with us, even if it's overseas. And I was like, well, I'm sure it's overseas. And he goes, yeah, me too. But still, they don't like this either. They don't want to be a part of money laundering. Okay, so what can we do? And he goes, well, I need to get all of this information and I'm probably going to need to get it directly from her. Is she cool with you giving me her number? I feel pretty confident that she is, given what's at stake. So he called her. He just sent me, I shit you not, and I'm going to pull this up. Now, again, nothing is final. Nothing is promised, but this is pretty dope. This came at 11:29 a.m. I'm guessing that's East Coast time. Wanted to follow up and let you know I've contacted my retail banking partners regarding this event. The appropriate parties are involved and are working to resolve this as quickly as possible. Thank you, so-and-so, AVP, Assistant Vice President, Senior Fraud Claims and Ops Consultant, Global Treasury Management, Fraud Prevention, Wells Fargo. Now, keep in mind that Wells Fargo has already told Tracy and her mom, nothing can be done. So there is, kids, a glimmer of hope that we're going to be able to get this 6-figure amount returned to this 70-ish year old woman whose money was being used to take care of her husband who was in hospice. There is a glimmer. There is a little bit of hope, guys. And I'm telling you this big, long, drawn out bullshit story because 2 reasons. Number one, if Tracy or her mom had been exposed to my content for 10 minutes, if Tracy had been exposed to my content and then had that awkward, uncomfortable conversation with her elderly mother for 10 minutes, none of this would be necessary, right? That's number one. That is why sharing this, and I see we're already up to 7.2 up there on team members, and that's dope, and I appreciate you. My mission in this thing has always been the awareness, has always been the making certain that the most vulnerable among us, the moms, the dads, the grandmas, the grandpas, the aunts, the uncles, the elderly neighbors, the middle school, junior high, high school, college age kids don't get taken. And I'm going to read something for you about the difference that level of awareness can make, guys. I'm going to read something for you right now. This came in, I shit you not, this came in 20, 30 minutes before I went live. And hang on, let me get rid of that there. I'm going to read you guys a message trail. I'm going to read you the one that she just sent right before I went live. You are his, capital H, brave, loving, and caring servant, exposing the evil ones out there that rely on as their sole source of income. That will stoop to lower levels, making use of their arsenal of weapons to take everything from the vulnerable souls of all ages, races, cultures, etc. No one is exempt. But then I'm aware that I am preaching to the choir. Thank you for being a strongest link in the chain to move with God's timing to stop the destruction of vulnerable lives. Respect. Right? Now, that's how the message ended. Let me tell you how the message began. This is a person I've never spoken with until this morning. She sent me a message at 4:30 in the morning. You don't know me, but I followed you for several months, and I know your uncanny ability to know when something is a scam. I've been on this app for 6 or 8 months. A gentleman suggested I get a Gmail account. I questioned myself for several seconds. Then I said some embarrassing, humiliating, integrity compromising things. I have the messages of our Gmail. I want to tell you the typed conversation. Could you tell me if that's a scammer and if this is rare or common? Please respond. I responded this morning after 100 other messages similar to it and said, hard to say. What's the profile? She sends me the profile. And she says his name is, and I'm going to show you guys the profile in a minute, so don't sweat it. The Gmail account he gave was Deborah Hankin. When I asked if it was the ex-wife's Gmail address, he said it was his deceased mother, who passed away when he was 13. And a teacher took him to raise as her responsibility. Okay. I saw that and I said, I'm already calling bullshit. Thank you for helping me. I've been feeling strange and uneasy about his sketchy grammar and misspelled words, especially as a major general. Let's add up what we've got so far. He's a general in the Army, right? Has anybody ever told you guys that those are suspect? His grammar is garbage. Anybody ever told you guys that that's a thing? He immediately wants to take her away from this app to communicate. Anybody ever told you that's a thing? Okay. And my response, without even having seen the profile, was 100% scam, zero question. I haven't even seen the profile at this point. And now I'm going to show you the profile. Her response was, I appreciate your honesty and your expertise. God bless you. Now, I'm going to pull up the profile and show it to you guys. If you look at it, here's his profile picture, right? Nothing too crazy about that. Just a normal, average schmo. Now, he's supposed to be a major general. Nope, not buying it. Then you go to his profile. He has 2,662 people he's following. His following list is hidden. Okay. I do that, but I do it to protect people. You think this guy's trying to protect anybody, or he just doesn't want anybody to see that all he follows is probably 40 to 50-year-old women? That's what he's doing. Pro tip. Then I see his follower list. Let me show you his followers list. Look at the top 10. That's literally the beginning of the list. That's who's following his account. Now, let me show my YouTubers too. Come on, focus, bitch. Come on. See all that? See all those Chinese characters? 1,000%. And it goes on that way for a few hundred people. Now, how this woman didn't see it, I don't know. Didn't catch that, but that's okay. Anybody ever told you that their following is all foreign, particularly from certain countries? Okay. Now let me show you all of his content. There's a pet. That's the most recent thing. It's a dog. It looks like either a German Shepherd or a Malinois. Okay. Which are military dogs or police dogs and so on. Then he's got the Liberty Bell or some big bell. That's not the Liberty Bell. Sorry, that's some bell in a military base. And a bunch of kind of military looking stuff. But here's what you also need to notice. Everything in this profile is pictures set to music. Has anybody ever told you guys that's a dead giveaway? Because it's much, much easier to go and get photos than it is to get videos. Now, here you go. Notice all of the overtly military content. All of the military stuff, him in uniform, right? Because who doesn't trust a man in uniform and find it attractive? Understandably. And there's like this much content, like this much. All of it, literally every single bit of it is pictures set to music. And the very first one is a Canon. And it was posted December 1st. All of that content came in the last 6 weeks, but nothing before. Any of this seem like red flags? Yes, Christina Jetten. Does this seem like red flags? Yes. Now, if this woman had never been exposed to my content, she would have got suckered by this guy. Bet my ass. No question, right? That's why this shit that we do here matters. Okay? That's why. The more people that you guys expose to this content, and I can only do so much. I can come up here like the trained monkey that I am and dance for dollars, but that's all I can do. That's the limitations that I have. This movement to protect the masses, particularly the most vulnerable among us, it falls as much on y'all's shoulders as it does on mine. I can provide the information. You guys are the delivery mechanism. You guys tagged Tracy and her mom in that TikTok. That is what we are going to do. That is going to be our focus. Now, it's not to say we're gonna rip these scammers apart, but it's bigger. It is more meaningful, and there's going to be a lot of additional benefits that we're going to have. Some of the things that I talked about while I was in LA with the agency and with Brass revolve around what I do being used to protect all of us more. Okay. Go up there. If you have not done so yet, that little heart next to my name, it may be gray. Go click on it. Okay. We're at 2,000 people in here right now, guys. That is because of you guys. Share this live right now with at least 3 people. Okay. Share it with at least 3 people. Make at least 5 separate comments during the live stream. That is what gets this on the FYP. That is what helps us. Okay. The gifts are cool. I'm not going to lie. The gifts are cool. It does. I want to get to a point where I can give a lot of the other stuff that I do away. The only way I'm going to be able to do that is by increasing what I do here. Okay. I don't want to ask any one of you or any 10 or any 100 or any 1,000 of you to do more than you're doing financially. But if I have 1 million followers, the amount that anybody has to ever do goes down. That's why the goal, get me to 10,000 up there on those little hearts on TikTok. Get me to 1 million followers. The next thing for me is Live Pro. I didn't when I first heard some of the things that were happening with Live Pro, I didn't really want to. I didn't really care. I was like, you know, it's just like a title and this and that and the other. Here's what Live Pro does for you. It becomes more of a partnership between you and TikTok. Okay. Right now, I am a cog. That's it. I'm just a creator, and I create content and I entertain the masses and I do my best at it. And hopefully it's worth the shit to you guys. I made a decision about 7 months ago that I was going to force people to pay attention. There are people that are much bigger than me doing what I do. There are people that I would even say are better than me in many ways. I am going to not allow them or anyone else to ignore us anymore. We are going to get so big and do so many things to save so many people that we are going to be impossible to ignore. I have never been more fired up than I am right now. Thank you. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Guys, I am not playing. I'm not lying. This is what you are getting. This is one of the shirts that I got. If it doesn't challenge you, it doesn't change you. This is what my agency sent me for participating the way that I did in Live Fest. We're going to do big shit. Not me. We are going to do some big shit. This is not a new quote. It's just super applicable to this particular thing that we've done here. Okay. Blue Shift does rock. There are other agencies, and I don't want to call out. I'm not going to call out a name of any other agency, right? But there are agencies out there, guys. There's about, if I remember correctly, there's about 100 agencies, give or take, that are legit, right? When I told you guys early on, we are disruptors. This agency that I'm a part of, Blue Shift, and I'm fanboying on my own agency right now. I'm going to tell you why we are pattern disruptors, why we are pivotal in the change. They rank the agencies, right? There are agencies out there who have 5,000 creators under their umbrella. Blue Shift has 405. They only did like the top, you know, they recognized the top 3, I think it was. Number 3 had, and they do it based, and it's unfortunately it's based entirely on volume of diamonds. That's what it's based on, right? The number 3, which has 5,000 creators, did 120 million diamonds during Live Fest, or points, I guess. Okay. My agency did 100 with less than 1/10 the creator base. Why do you think that is? I have pointed to, and I'm fanboying over my friend Siri. Siri had 50,000 people when she started Live Fest. I don't know what she has now. I'd have to look it up. But she made Live Pro during Live Fest. You know what it takes? Do you have any concept of what it takes to be a Live Pro on TikTok? One thing. 10 million diamonds in 1 month. That's it. 10 million. Now, after that, you have to consistently get, I think it averages out, you know, in any 2-month period, you have to get 5 million, right? To continue your status, to keep your status as a Live Pro. Thing is, once you're a Live Pro, TikTok, again, you're a partner. TikTok is putting you on billboards. They're putting you on ads. They're putting you in the app doing their promotional stuff and so on. Okay. I want that. And I'm going to tell you why I want it. I would lose money, big picture, because I think, if I'm not mistaken, and I don't know that, and I don't want to speak for TikTok, nor do I want to speak for Siri or any other live pro friends, but I think you actually get less percentage wise as a live pro, but you get the much larger platform. Exactly, Littles. Exactly. What have I been telling you guys since Live Fest started? What do I want? I want more eyes on what we are doing here. More eyes, more people get saved, period. Okay. If I'm a live pro, it affords me the opportunity to go directly to TikTok and say, here's how we make TikTok safer. That's a call that's already in the works. I can't tell you guys too much about it. I can't, but I'm telling you, it's already in the works. So here's what I want to do. I'm going to turn my fan on because it's getting kind of hot in here. I didn't turn it. Oops, that's the light. And I didn't turn the air down or the heater down when I came in here like I normally do. I'm going to pick a month. I'm going to try for March. Okay. February is a short month. Why hamstring myself right out of the gate? I'm going to try in March. It's a 31-day month. I want live pro. I don't want to ask any one of you to contribute more than you have in terms of gifts and whatever to get me to that diamond threshold. But here's what I want to do. I want to get more people. I want to get that little heart up there in the corner right there that's gray for some of you that are watching. I want it orange. I want more of you to click on that little heart, because when that happens, we end up on the FYP. Guys, look at this. There's 1,900 people in here. That's good. And I'm not making calls yet. When I start making calls, we get into 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 sometimes. We've had as many as 8,000. That was pre-Live Fest. And I'm seeing what's possible right now. March is the month. I want to make Live Pro in March. Okay. We're going to keep doing what we're doing, but the focus is going to be on helping people, saving people, prevention and awareness, right? It is not going to be about money. It's not going to be any of that stuff. I would be lying to you. I've said it a million times. If I told you that I don't make money doing this, I do. Okay. It has still not eclipsed what I make in my real life job. I am a very fortunate businessman. I have worked my ass off to have what I have. It's not close at this point. If we do what I want to do in March, it will be. And I want Live Pro so that I become a partner with TikTok and I can use their platform to save as many people as possible, because then, guys, we become completely fucking impossible to ignore by all of society, the government, all the social media platforms. I mean, I shots across the bow. If you guys follow me on TikTok, on Facebook or Instagram or Threads, I posted a picture of my airline tickets to LA and said, hey, TikTok flew me to LA this weekend. Your move, Facebook. I'm going to call out Facebook, and I'm going to call out Twitter and Threads and Insta and everything else that's out there, and let TikTok be the example, because they actually listened. I told you guys that we're disruptors. I told you guys about the agency, my agency, Blue Shift Creative, having 450 or so creators in their ranks. And we're in there with the top agencies in the country who have thousands of creators, because we are doing it differently. We are doing it better. That is a problem for TikTok. They were literally told this is a problem, because TikTok's management, TikTok's brass was like, no. Let them get as many as they can. and we'll just weed them all out. And my agency is like, no. We're going to weed them out early before we even take them on. We're going to get the good ones and we're going to make them better. And that's what we're going to do. I'm going to be better. I'm going to give you guys more information. We're going to change more lives. And I mean human lives, not live streams. We've already started with one. Fingers crossed, guys. If you pray that this woman gets her money back. If you put positive energy out there, whatever, put that out there. However you do that. Cross your fingers, hope, wish, whatever. I don't care. Because we're trying to get this person's money back. And we're going to make a thing out of it. And we're going to become impossible to ignore. That's what my mission moving forward is going to be, becoming impossible to ignore. I want to strike fear. Thank you, Smurfy. Thank you very much. I want to strike fear in the hearts of all of these shitheads, pardon my French, that are just here to steal from the most vulnerable among us. And we're going to do that. If you just want to, guys, let me say it again. You know, we all know all the bullshit drama that came out of live. Oh, you only care about the money and you only care about the gifts and this and that and the other. We're going to have a zero tolerance policy on that. We're going to explain it to people. Anybody wants to have a debate with me about it, come live. If you are not willing to go live with me, shut the fuck up, because I'm not going to hear it. I'm not going to hear it. We're just not going to play that game because we have bigger shit to focus on. We're not going to get into the drama. We're not going to get into the negativity. Guys, when I went to Live Fest, and I'm going to, I have a highlight reel. I've got so much shit that I have to put in the highlight reel. And I thought I don't know who the hell I was kidding, thinking I was going to be able to get any portion of this done this morning before I went live. I wasn't. But I'm going to tell you about my experience at Live Fest with respect to the creators themselves, the people. There was, in that room, there was 200, 250 or so of the biggest, best creators in the country. Some might even say the world. Okay. Right there in that room. It was inspiring unto itself. But here's the other thing. Now the fan's blowing too much. It's blowing me, driving me crazy. There are so many creators that you guys see that you think are X, Y, and Z, and you're wrong. People that have these amazing, big, larger than life personalities on TikTok, when you talk to them, they're like, yeah, basically, I started on the app because blah, 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 blah. I'm sorry, who the hell are you? I got to talk to pretty much everybody that I wanted to talk to when I was there. I met people. I'm standing there. They had this bar that was like circular and it rotated. Like slow, but slower than that. But it rotated. And it was great because whoever was standing at the bar, they were just exposed to everybody, whatever. Well, I'm up there. I'm just trying to get a beverage, my one and only beverage of the night. And I went up there, and as I'm standing there, I realized that I'm standing there next to Crazy Hillbilly Gaming, right? If you don't know who he is, look him up. Huge character. Amazing person. For a lot of reasons that are, you would have had to been there to understand why. But he turns around and he's like, Doc, where? And I'm like, and I'm standing right behind. It occurred to me, I'm standing right behind him. And then he goes, oh my God, it's Doc. Now this guy has like 800,000 followers. He's always with, like, he does battles and stuff with like Jeffree Star and like all these major creators. And I was like, hey, what's up, man? And we weren't following each other, we were familiar with each other. And he goes, dude, I got 2,000 people in my live stream right now, and 1,700 of them are freaking out because you're standing next to me. And I was like, what? And he goes, dude, look at this. And he turns his phone around and he starts scrolling. And there were all these people who were familiar with my content. Shut the fuck up, man. What? And I stood there and talked to him for a while. I got to talk to Dax Emery, which if you guys don't know him, he's a real handsome looking dude. He's a, law enforcement. I don't know exactly where or what kind or whatever, but he's law enforcement. He has a lot of imposter accounts. We had a long talk about that. BJ, who's another battler, a guy that I met through Live Fest, who comes up to me and says, dude, I'm 43. I'm going to try not to get choked up. He goes, dude, I'm 43 years old. He said, I came into this app like a lot of people our age. And I was like, bro, I'm 51, right? He's like, you know what I mean? Like older. And I was like, yeah. And he said, I didn't know that there was a place for me. He goes, and then I saw you. Bruh. And he says, now I get to watch my kids grow up because I'm not at some 9-to-5 slaving away for peanuts. I'm actually working and doing what I love, enjoying it, and I get to watch my kids grow up. Holy shit, man. What? And he goes, and the best part of it is you're doing something that's helping thousands of people every single day. Okay, fine, I'll sleep with you. Whatever, BJ. But those are the kinds of moments that I had. And when I tell you that I came away from this thing inspired, that's the kind of shit I'm talking about right there, guys. I met everybody I wanted to. There were so many blue shift creators there. Siri was there. Sorry, I'm snotty now. Siri, Cap Merrick, Frank, Kenobi, Spooky Claws, Moonstone ASMR, Helen ASMR. Who else? I don't know if I said Moonstone was there. I'm trying to think. I hope I don't forget anybody. I'm going to feel like a complete jackass if I've forgotten somebody. Moranita was there. Who else? Who else was on the game show? That was, I don't know. I may be forgetting a couple of people, but it was incredible. We got to take over my agency, got to take over TikTok Studios, y'all. Like we took the whole damn thing over. Nobody's done that. I knew everybody was going to ask me that. Did I meet Jeffree Star? No. I mean, we were literally 5 feet apart for an hour. But I mean, it was packed. And, Jeffree is iconic and famous in his own right and whatever. And I mean, literally everybody and his dog is like clamoring to get a picture and this and that. I didn't want to be that guy. I figured if an opportunity presented itself, I would. But, I have a tremendous amount of respect for Jeffree and what he's accomplished. I think he's incredible. And he understands marketing and business and social media in a way that so many people only dream of. But I didn't actually get to. But it's quite all right. I mean, there'll be other opportunities. So, I literally saw the biggest creators in the country, just one after the other. And had so many of them walk up to me that were like, oh my God, I can't believe I'm actually standing here with you and whatever. And like I said, people were like fanboying over me. Get the fuck out of here, dude. What? And they're like, I followed you for months and I saw this and this or that call. Your call on Friday was or Thursday was, blah, blah, blah. And it was just amazing. So like I said, guys, here's what I want from you. If you gift, great. Thank you. I love you. Okay. And that's on either one of these platforms. We're going to get bigger. And I'm talking a lot to TikTok because we're talking about Live Fest, but YouTube, this applies to you guys too. Every time you come into the lives, like it on the way in or like it on the way out. Share the lives. Okay. We've got 440,000 likes, and all I've done is run my mouth for about 50 minutes so far. Okay. We need 1 million likes in the first hour every time we go live, which, by the way, we're going to do 11 o'clock. There's a number of reasons for that are boring, but we're going to do 11 o'clock. And I'm still going to go as long as I can, 4 hours, but we're going to start at 11 o'clock. Some of those are just logistical, and I don't want to bore you with the explanation, but it is what it is. I want you to tap on the screen when you come into the live. I want you to share the live. Again, share it at least 5 times. Comment at least 3 times. every single time you come in. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. If you do those things, we will end up on the FYP. We will become a force to reckon with, and we will become impossible to ignore. And that is going to allow us to do some amazing things for the masses. Okay. You know, I was so overcome, and part of it is I'm still exhausted. Obviously, it doesn't take. You can probably look at me and tell I'm still exhausted. Finally went to bed at about 2:30 last night. I got up at 7. I had a lot of work to do. I still have a lot of work to do. Plus, there's editing and all the highlights and all the shit I got to do for Live Fest. But it's going to take, you know, it's like anything else. Live Fest was just as exhausting in 3 days as it was in 2 weeks last month. So there'll be a recovery period. But we're going to do big things. And you guys are going to hear me say, we're going to become impossible to ignore. You're going to hear me say that a lot over the next 2-3 months. There's an event in New York, April 5th. That's another TikTok event. I'm going to be there. And we're going to try in March. We're going to try and get that 10 million diamonds, and we're going to get me to be a live pro so that TikTok has no choice but to listen to what the I have to say and what we have to say. All right. I appreciate you guys. I was so overcome with emotion and gratitude. I mean, you know, I was there at the Live Fest event, and there were 2,000 people watching my live stream for 30 minutes, you know, so it was pretty crazy. You know, and I wanted to show you guys everything that I was seeing while I was there. You know, from the walk-in all the way to the, you know, the actual event and the venue after the after party. I wanted to show it to you guys. The highlight reel's coming. You'll see that. You know, I promise you'll enjoy it when you see it. So we're already, guys, we're popular number 16. And if you click on that, it shows for the popular live, there's daily ranking and popular live. If you look at popular live, there's not a whole lot of people. I mean, we're talking about in the world, y'all. There's not even that many American accounts there. If you go to daily ranking, that's more global and whatever. There's some more Americans in there, but you know, I'm not even in the top 100. We're gonna in the day. That's more about diamonds. The hearts up there, where are they at? The hearts up there, that little gray heart. If you've never clicked on it, click on it just once. That's it, because we're gonna get to 10,000. And when we get to 10,000, TikTok sends me a big thing and a plaque, and they send me a bunch of just bullshit swag, but I don't care about the swag. I want that recognition from TikTok, because the more I do like that, the more TikTok is going to have a hard time ignoring me, right? Ignoring us and the message and the mission, what we're trying to accomplish. We're at 7,246. I want another 54 before we end this thing. So mods, if you see people doing it, and we've already moved up to popular number 14, guys, just in the last 2 minutes. So 2,500, yeah, 2,750 or so is all we have to go. So it's going to be easy, but it's going to take you guys sharing the live, doing the comments, keeping us up there in that. I don't even care about the daily rankings. Daily rankings benefit me, right? Thank you, Relaxos. I appreciate you. The daily rankings benefit me. That's diamonds. That's where the money comes in. This thing up here, this little heart thing, we're growing the family. We're growing the group. That's what I care about, because again, that's the exposure. You don't see a gray heart, you see a red heart. That may mean you've gifted already or something before. Basically, all of these heart me's that are coming in, that's people clicking on it that may have already done so. If you've already done it, you don't have to do it again. That is for people the first time here. Those are the people that we need to, if they've never been to the live before, those are the people that we want to get to click that little heart up there on the top. Your heart is gray. Are you talking about in real life, honey? If so, it gets better, I promise. Yeah, we're number 14 already. This is freaking crazy. You guys are killing it already. Let me look at something real quick. All right. Now, here's what I want you guys to type. Today, we're going to start making some calls. Are you guys ready for me to start making some calls? If so, here's what I want you to type. I committed the first hour of this to talking about the Live Fest deal, to talking about the big picture mission. And somehow we managed to keep 2,000 people in here. And that tells me that you guys care about this shit as much as I do. And that's good, right? That's a happy problem. There's 340 some odd people over here in YouTube. So, we've got 2,400 people paying attention to what we're doing, and nobody's leaving. And even though it's just me droning on talking about our mission and what it is that we hope to accomplish, we just went up to 7.3, guys. That's all it's going to take is that stuff. Yeah, do share the live, okay? But here's what I want you to type. And then if you guys want to start making calls, I want you to type in the words impossible to ignore. Impossible to ignore. Keep that in there. Put that in the comments, and I want people to come in and go, what the fuck is impossible to ignore? Why in the hell are these people so concerned about being impossible to ignore? And then we're going to show them. Hoorah. That's moving, guys. Brilliant. Brilliant. All right, let's do this shit, man. Let's start making some calls. Let me get ye old computer pulled up. I've got, 12,444 emails in the old inbox, kids. And let's show them why we're impossible to ignore. The very first one is a PayPal from January 22nd. And what do you know? That is today. All right, kids, let's do the damn thing. It's an 831 number. It's a PayPal. Here we go. Let's do it.
Thank you for calling Supporting. How may I help you?
Yes, ma'am. I received an email here just a little bit ago, I think this morning. Says something or other about me being charged $599.99 for some sort of, it says Bitcoin or Bitcoin. Is that internet money stuff that people are always
No.
talking about?
It's not about the internet connection. It's just about your Bitcoin. When you are invest money for something, it's a digital marketing. Okay, it's a Bitcoin.
Oh, all right.
Now, first of all, you can tell me your name, your first name and your last name.
Yes, first name is Buster, Buster, and the last name is Highman.
Hyman, okay.
Yes.
Now you can tell me that your order ID number, or as you can see that it says your invoice number. Could you confirm with that?
Let's see, invoice number.
Yeah.
There's something called a trade ID on here. I don't know about an invoice number. Oh no, wait a minute. I see it. It's in the subject line. 62H. Well, what in the Sam Hill was that all about? Apparently, we're not as impossible to ignore as we thought. Well, this bitch done blocked me already. You kidding me right now?
Hello?
Yes, hello?
Yes, a very good day to you, sir. This is Martin from the PayPal support. How can I help you?
Yes, Martin, I received an email this morning, something about some Bitcoin that looks like I was charged $599.99 on it. And I don't know how that happened, but I didn't authorize it. And I'd like to see if I can talk to somebody, maybe in your billing department, and get that canceled.
Okay, and right now I believe, sir, you want me to cancel that order because you are not that the person who have made this purchase, right?
That's correct.
Yes, I was talking to you and the line was disconnected, right? You want to be cancelled the Bitcoin charge of your account, right?
Yes, ma'am. That's exactly right. I'm sorry. I wondered what happened. I thought maybe I had like put my old fat jowls on the screen and touched the the hang up button. So yes, ma'am, that's what I want to do.
Okay. So first of all, may I know, like, are you just next to a computer or a laptop right now?
Yes, I've got my laptop right here with me.
Okay, not a problem with that. What I do for you, I help you to cancel it and refund the money to you back. So first of all, we have to be verify information. Okay, we are providing you cancellation form on your laptop. You need to be verified that so we can cancel your charge. Okay. So may I know what do you see on your laptop screen right now?
Well, I'm just in the email right now.
Okay. Now you have to be close that email and open a Google Chrome. Okay.
Okay, like go to the Google. Is that what you mean there?
Yeah, Google Chrome.
Okay, got it. All right.
Now, once you open that, you can see on the top of the page there's an address bar when you can type something, right? Search panel.
Yes. You mean like if I want to type in a
Now you need to be type over there. U as a United.
Okay.
L as a London.
Okay.
T as a Tokyo.
Okay.
R as a Roger.
Yes, ma'am.
Then A like Alpha.
All right.
V as a Victoria.
She's
I
yawned
as a
really big. Did y'all hear that? All right.
Then W as a water. E as a echo.
Okay.
R as a Russia.
Yes.
Now put a dot like a period, then type net. N as a November. E as a echo. T as
You will have an impossible to ignore emote by tomorrow's live stream. Okay.
Now you read back to me. What do you type over there?
I got this ultra view. I say ultraviewer.net.
Yes. Now you hit enter.
Okay. Okay, I'm on the website there. It's like a blue and white. It says Ultra Viewer, new feature version 6.5. Well, now there's
now you see there's a green box which says download. You see, it says download. More info or
yes,
download.
ma'am. I see it there.
Click on download.
Okay.
Once you click on download, you can see in the right-hand side top corner, there's a down arrow sign. Something is downloading. It says Ultra Viewer Setup.exe.
Yes, ma'am. I see it there.
Click on that and open it.
Okay. Okay. Well, now it says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your device?
Nothing is going to be changed. You're getting a one-time cancellation form, so just give a click on yes.
Okay. All right, I done it. There's a deal that's open up here. It says select destination location. Where should Ultra Viewer be installed? Setup will install Ultra Viewer. What?
Do you see next?
Yes, down yonder at the bottom, I do.
Yeah, click on next.
Okay. I see it there. Okay.
Again, you see next or install.
I see next. I clicked on it.
Yeah.
Now there's another next. Yes. Okay. Now there's one that says install. I see it there.
Yeah. Click on that.
Okay. Do it. Okay. Now there's like a little green bar that's rolling
It's
and
downloading, right?
well,
Something
it's
is
doing
downloading.
something. Yes.
Yes. Now you need to be it's down when it's downloaded completely, you see it says finish, okay? You need to be click on finish.
Okay. Well, it's still doing its little green bar deal right now. Site registering service. Okay. Now I see there's one that says finish now.
Yeah, click on finish.
Okay.
Once you're done, you let me know. Now, if you can see your ID and a password on your screen.
Yeah, there's like a white box that's popped up here, and it says allow remote. There's like two columns, and one of them says allow remote control, and the other one says control a remote computer. The one that says allow remote control, it says please tell your partner the following ID and password
Yes.
if you would like to allow remote control.
You nothing have to click anywhere. Okay, you don't have to click anywhere.
Okay.
Now what you see here, now you have to confirm me your ID number, okay? Tell me your ID.
You mean that number that showed up in that little column there?
Your ID, yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let me get my glasses here. Password is that little 5-digit. Yeah. 65140 is what it says.
Okay, now what you do here, you have to write down this number on a paper.
Okay.
This was your cancellation ID and a cancellation password, okay? You do not share this ID number with anyone, okay?
Okay, I wouldn't dream of it. Doesn't seem safe. Okay.
Yes, you need to save it.
Okay, no problem. Okay, now as far as this money coming back, this $599, how long do you think it's going to take before that money comes back to me? She just hung up. There was a couple of women on the screen. They get a little weird about that. That's when they, whenever that happens, they tend to get, they get a little flustered. Hold on a second. We're gonna call her back real quick. Wait a minute. That was the one from Kentucky. Hold on. 831. There it is. Now she's gonna block me for sure.
Steve, how can I help you?
Yes, sir. I was just on the phone with somebody, and I think we got disconnected. They was a lady that was helping me. I got an email about some charge for some Bitcoin, and I don't know how it happened, but we got disconnected somehow. She took me to some website and had me to download some stuff, and she was going to start to work on my refund, and then I don't know what happened. The whole thing just got weird.
What do you mean by weird?
Well, I mean,
anything there?
I beg your pardon?
I said, what do you mean by weird, sir?
Well, no, like, I mean, it just, the sound went off on the phone. Like there wasn't no, it was dead on the other end.
Okay.
But she had me to go to this Ultra, what the hell was it called? Ultra Beaver? No, ultraviewer.com. And then download something, and there was a bunch of, what's that?
Details.
I beg your pardon?
They were looking to connect their computer, or maybe to be your computer, to them.
Okay.
so they can look into the details.
Okay. Well, do we still need to do that? I don't know if she finished. I don't know what happened. It all just went quiet. And like I said, so I don't know if she finished or I don't know the status of my refund. That's what I care about.
So as of now, as I can check with the details on that, so I believe they have found that you have an identity theft in your details, and there is
Oh,
someone else
no.
who's trying to manipulate your details and information on that as well.
Okay.
They were trying to place most of the orders on that, and that's how they were planning to, you can say, make anything go there. As of now, I can see that they have placed the 4 electronic orders on your account.
Oh, my. Well,
A
how?
total bill of $8,659.96.
Oh, Lord. That's going to wipe me out.
So as of now, as I can check with the details on that, so I believe you have a major identity theft on your details, and someone else is using your information and details as well, sir.
Oh,
In order for
okay.
me to help you with the situation on this, sir, please confirm me your email address first.
Well, it's my name at yahoo.com. It's BUSTERHIGHMAN at yahoo.com.
Do you have any idea when was the last time that you have used a PayPal account by yourself, sir?
Oh, yeah, I know exactly when it was. It was December 30th because I had to have some, no, it was December 29th because I had to have some stuff delivered for a party that I was going to on December 31st.
And is there anybody else apart from you who could have used your emails on that, sir?
Oh, no, sir. I don't let nobody have none of my credentials or whatever. So how do you reckon they got them?
Working on it for you, so I'll let you know what we can do best on that for you, sir.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Is that the same email that you have with your PayPal account, sir? Like,
Yes, sir.
buster@yahoo.com.
Yes, it is.
Is it go by like bust, like B as in like boy?
No, you got it right. That's exactly what it is.
buster@yahoo.com. It's not working.
Yes. Well, they haven't.
So it's not coming up.
They haven't closed it or nothing, have they? Because I use this all the time.
So right up now, as I can check with the details, the email that you're saying to me, so it says me at the bottom here. The email served by the purpose on that has been declined, which means there might be a problem on the email. Might be you have it wrong, or might be you have it wrong, or might be you do not know which email you have with the PayPal.
No, sir, that's the one. That's the one. That's the only no. That's the only one, sir. That's the one I use all the time.
Which one, sir? Which one?
But Buster Hyman at yahoo.com.
It's not working on that, sir.
Oh Lord, somebody done went in there. Somebody went in there and messed it up. Lord have mercy.
I'm really sorry for that, sir. This is something that I can tell you.
Okay. Well, what do we have to do to fix it?
In order for me to fix the problem on that, sir, I need to get yourself verified for that properly with your security questions on that, sir.
Okay, that's fine.
So that your first name is Buster or Duster?
No, B as in boy. I was named after my grandpa. That was his name. It was a nickname for him, but they made it my legal name, believe it or not. Everybody thinks it's a nickname, but it ain't. It's my actual name.
That's all right. No problem at all, sir. We'll look at the details and check it briefly on that. Okay, I'm going to ask you this, sir. the details that you have as a security questions on your account, sir. The first question you have on that, sir, is what is the middle initial on your name?
Well, I don't have a middle initial.
That's good. Thank you very much. And the second question we have on that, sir, confirm us the last 4 digits of your Visa or MasterCard that you have on your name, sir.
Oh, Lord. You talking about the one that's connected to my, what you call it here?
PayPal.
My PayPal? Yeah, that's what it meant there. Hold on a second. I'm trying to find it. It's right here in my desk somewhere. Hang on a second. There it is. Okay. It's 9007. I'm glad I checked it. I thought it was 9070, but it's 9007.
It's a Visa card that you have for you, sir.
Right? Yes, sir. That's correct. From the Regions Bank.
Sir, okay. Apart from that, sir, anything else that you have on your name, sir? There?
What do you mean?
Any other card that you have on your name?
Like no, sir. I don't do
Discover, American Express.
No, I don't do credit. I keep all my money in the bank. I've never been a credit person. I figure if I can't pay for it, I just keep it. I mean, I shouldn't ought to buy it. So I keep all my money just at the bank. And if I want something, if I need me a new pickup, I just run down yonder and go get me one. You know what I mean? I don't.
Your last 4 digits on a debit card, please.
It's 9007. That's the one I just told you.
Sure. Thank you very much. The reason why I was asking you, sir, because there's one more card that you have on the account, sir. It's a MasterCard ending in 1812.
Well, that ain't mine. I don't have another one.
Whoever has done this to you, sir, whoever has made your account vulnerable,
click the little heart next to my name, guys.
With your details and information on that, sir. The reason why I'm trying to tell you this is, sir, because your whole identity that you have on your account, sir, is being used and manipulated on this, sir. Okay?
Oh, Lord. Okay. Well, how do we fix it? What do we need to do?
Sure. In order for me to fix the problem on that for you, sir, first of all, we need to get yourself verified for you over the phone call. We can't fix the problem by online. We cannot fix the problem at all, sir, as well.
Okay.
So we would request to you that you visit our nearest PayPal fraud department with your valid proof of identity, like a driver's license. Do you have a driver's license for you?
Well, yes, sir, I do.
Along with that, you're going to take your debit card with you as well, sir.
Okay.
9007. When you go to the nearest PayPal physical center, you need to get yourself verified. And once they verify you briefly on that, sir, we'll go ahead and get your problem taken care of that, sir.
Okay. Well, all right.
Because
so
whoever has used your information and details on that, sir, they have used your online information like your name, your phone number, your email address, your credit card, debit card, your home address, your social security numbers, your mobile phone number, even 404-493-2854. They have used everything they could online and manipulate you all of the information as well, sir. Okay?
Okay.
So, while having all of those information there for you, sir, to them, you're the second person who's claiming the same as well. The only difference is they said that they want these orders to be shipped to Tampa, Florida as a birthday gift to your grandson and your granddaughter. That's what they have said.
Well, no, that's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. That's just dreadful. I only had 2 grandkids. I had a grandson and a granddaughter, and it was last Christmas. They was driving up to see me, and they had an accident. They was twins, and they was coming up from college to come see me, and they had an accident, and let's just say they're not, I can't talk about it. I can't talk about it anymore.
I can see that to you, sir. I do not want you to talk about it, sir. Let me just begin with the work again. I was checking.
You know, I went to a therapist, and the therapist told me that I should talk about it because it would be good for me. You know, but sometimes I struggle with it, and I tried to talk about it, and you know, I went into the little therapy, and there was a support group that I went to, and they had a whole bunch of donuts and coffee. That little support group, that was the best part of that. The rest of it was just terrible, having to listen to everybody's sad stories. But anyhow, that's all right. Let's get back to our business. Yeah, no, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't order nothing.
Sir,
Yes.
please listen to me.
Okay, I'm trying. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. What is your zip code?
30374. Yeah, I ate so many of them dadgum donuts at them support group meetings. I thought I was going to get the diabetes. That's part of why I stopped going. And the coffee was terrible. I don't know where they got that stuff from. It was in one of them old tall, skinny pots. And man, it was rough. I don't think they ever washed that old thing out. Tastes like mold and socks. Anyhow, sorry, I'm off topic again. Therapist told me that's a thing I do. It's called deflection.
Do you have any Lowe's store nearby your place?
Any what store? I don't know where I buy a Lowe's. What
Do you
now?
have Lowe's home improvement store nearby your
Oh,
place?
you mean like it's like a Home Depot, but it's red and blue. Yeah, I got a Lowe's down. As a matter of fact, they're not far from each other. I was working on a project not that long ago. We was working on some
How far is
cabinets,
that, sir?
and how far back? Oh, it wasn't that far. It's probably, I don't know, 4 or 5 months ago. But we started going to the Home Depot, but the service in that place has just gone downhill. Half the people in there don't barely speak no English, and then so we started going over to Lowe's. You know, we figured red, white, and blue. It'd have to be a little bit better. Hell, it wasn't no better. Half the people there didn't speak no English, and the rest of them wouldn't talk to you. You know, you go walking around that big old store for a long old time looking for some help. You know, where's all the cabinets at? And of course, there wasn't nobody to tell you. It's a whooping. Anyhow, so yeah, there's a Lowe's. Hello?
I'm with you, sir, on that. So, do you have a Lowe's home improvement store or a
Yeah, that's what I
Walmart
said.
nearby?
Remember, and I was talking about that we started going to the Home Depot, and then there wasn't nobody there that spoke the English. So then we went to the Lowe's because you know we was thinking red, white, and blue. It'd probably be a little better, but hell, it wasn't no better at all. Especially back in they call it Millworks. That's the part with the cabinets. What? Yes, sir. Yes. Go ahead. What?
I'm asking you a question. Do you have a Walmart store or a Lowe's store?
Yes, that's what I told you. I already answered you.
Which one is near to your home? I'm not asking you for the details of your tour. Just tell me.
Well, no, I mean, that's what I said. Yes, we started going to the Lowe's because it was close. It's right by the Home Depot. And the Walmart ain't but about 4 or 5 block or lights, I guess, not blocks, whatever blocks are. I never knew how long blocks are.
Do you have a car, sir?
Well, I got a
Do you have
pickup.
a car?
I don't have a car. I have a pickup. That way, if I need to haul stuff, because I'm always punker, you know, just puttering around the house there. I got projects I'm working on, and sometimes I have to
Do you have a
carry
pickup
stuff.
truck, sir?
I beg your pardon?
Do you have a pickup truck?
Yeah, that's what I just told you. I got a pickup truck.
Thank you.
It's a Ford
Get your
F-150.
Get
They told me
your-
that.
Get your wallet. Get your wallet. Get your driver's license. Get your debit card. And get to the car for me, please, quickly. And keep the phone as it is.
Well, what you hollering at me for? You asked me about my pickup. Well, I said, what you hollering at me for? I mean, you asked me if I had a pickup, and I told you I did.
No, I'm
Well,
not
actually, you
saying
asked me
like
if I had a
that.
car, and then I told you I had a
You-
pickup, and then you asked me again if I had a pickup. So I answered you, and then you took to hollering at me.
No, definitely not. So I was talking to someone else here.
Oh,
You don't
okay.
go there, sir.
Okay. Well, you should find a place.
I'm just telling you, sir, in order for us to get your problem taken care by, we need to go to the Walmart store. Okay?
Are you gonna come with me?
I'll let you. No, I'm not coming with you, sir. I will be
Oh,
on phone
okay.
call.
Well, do you need me to just call you back when I get well,
No,
you got to
sir.
tell me what I'm
Make
doing.
sure.
Do I need to take the pickup? Because because we're gonna haul stuff. Why do I need to take the pickup though? That's weird. What?
One moment on that, sir, please. I'll
Okay.
be sending you a one text on your phone, sir.
On my text.
Yeah, it will be.
Oh, hang on a second. I need to get. Did you just send it just now?
I'm sending it now to you, sir. Please check
Okay.
your
Wait a minute.
phone.
I got another one. Almost there. Reply drive to receive exclusive loyalty deals and alerts from Murphy Drive Rewards. Message and data rates apply. Reply help for stop to cancel. What? What in the hell is Murphy? Is that you that sent that? What the hell is
No,
Murphy?
sir, it's not me.
Oh, wait a minute.
Sir,
No,
it's
no,
not
wait a
me.
minute. I just had another one come in there. It's asking me for a Google. It says,
That's right, sir. Yes.
it
That's
says,
the one. There will be a
it
6-digit
says,
code given to
wait a
you.
second. Hold on.
Please
I'm trying to
confirm
tell you
that
something.
6-digit code.
Hang on a second. I'm trying to tell you something. It says, G 23720 is your Google verification. Wait, G dash 623702 is your Google verification code.
I'm sorry, sir. Can you read that again to me? It is 623702.
Yes, that's correct.
Read it to me again.
G as in Google, and then there's a dash, like a little hash, or no, what do you call it? Like a little short hyphen. Yeah, that's it. And then it's 623702. What's that?
It's a verification that I need to do or to you for the internet first before we proceed with the physical verification on your account, sir.
Okay, a physical verification. Is that like where they take pictures of my eyes, like in them Mission Impossible movies? And then, like, I put my palm on the screen and it lets me into the secret room?
Nothing like that, sir. Sir, it's nothing like that. It's not a movie, sir. That's just a movie.
Well, I mean, I know it's not a movie, but you said a physical verification. Is that like what do they call it? Biotetric? What's that called? Do what now?
Sir, check the 6-digit code again to me, please.
Well, now there's a new one.
Yes, please verify that to me.
It's it's got a G at the beginning of it again, and then another one of them little what they call it? What'd you call it? Hyphen. Yeah, that's the one. You think I'd remember that? It sounds like my last name, Hyman. Okay, and then it's got 8. Oh Lord, 88333 0. 88333 0. I think I'm reading that right. Yeah, that's it. I beg your pardon? No, I had to put my glasses on.
You're not reading that right. It's a wrong code.
What do you mean it's the wrong code? That's what showed up there.
Please open the message.
I just did. I'm looking at it right now.
Okay. And the code that you have read to me, 883330.
Yes, sir. That's it. Code. Correct. Do what? Why did you send me the wrong code?
Sir,
Maybe you should read it again.
Sir,
Yes.
my computer said that the code you have given me is wrong. You might.
Well, why is your
wrong text message?
You got one of them computers that talks to you, like what do they call it? That little AI, artificial intellectual computers that talks or something? Is that why? Because your computer said it. I didn't even hear it. It must have a little quiet voice, inside voice or something.
Just read the message. Focus reading on message. Don't go anywhere else. You're thinking.
Well, I ain't going nowhere. We was talking about going to Lowe's, though. Do I still need to go to Lowe's? You never did tell me for what.
Let's go to Walmart, sir. Let's go with the Walmart.
Okay. And so you're going to go with me to the Walmart? That's weird.
Sir.
What?
You're asking too many questions. Do you know that, sir?
Well, I mean, you're not giving me a whole lot of information to work off of. That's all it is. I'm a detailed fella. I like to kind of know. Like if I take a trip, there's people that, they'll take a vacation and they don't pack nothing. They just buy it all when they get there. Not me, boy. I like to have an itinerary, like where you put all your plans and all your little excursions and all. Yes.
Have you ever shut up yourself, sir?
Have I ever done what? Shot up? No, I never touched drugs. That's bad.
Good.
That's a weird question. What does that have to do with Walmart?
Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Well, excuse me. Why on earth would you talk to me that way?
Because you do not stop talking. You're not letting me even talk. It's actually very bad of you.
Well, I mean, my goodness, sir. Perhaps customer service is not the job for you. My goodness. Or at least try maybe the decaf.
I think that your head has been hit very badly, sir.
Well, my head's been hit many times. I worked in construction for years, and before that, before I got into the Alcoholics Anonymous, I used to drink all the time.
You like to get your problem fixed or not?
Yes, of course. That's what I called for. I don't know why you stalling. You the one talking about taking me to Home Depot and the Walmarts and now you're singing. Like, why on earth are you singing?
Come on, devil, so wanna run for day. Come on, devil, let's go on a run for day. Run for day, run for day. And now run for day, run for day, and run for day. I think that you're getting ready, right? Get ready, get dressed, get into your truck. Let me know once you're in your
Well, I'm already dressed and ready, but you've yet to explain to me why we need to go to Home Depot.
Walmart. I'm going to tell you once we'll be out of Walmart. Not now, because I don't have an energy to talk to you again. I need to gather my energy back until you be at the Walmart store. Then I can talk to you again. Till then, drive safe. Let me know once you're at the Walmart.
Okay, well, fine. I'll call you back. You never told me your name. What is your name? Tell me your...
Let's go on a walk today. Let's come on.
Sir, I hate to interrupt your little serenade and all, but I'm trying to figure out. You never told me your name. Do I just call you back? Your name is what?
Keep the phone.
Wait a minute. Hang on a second. You said, wait a second. You said, wait, sir, but did you say your name was Dave? Sir, stop it. With that nonsense singing. What in the Sam Hill? Did you say your name was Dave?
Steve.
Okay, Steve. Goodness. Okay, Steve. Now, I'm going to drive to the, to the Lowe's. When I get to the Lowe's, then what am I supposed to get? A wall what?
Walmart.
Well, they're not even near each other. They're like 4 blocks away.
Walmart store.
What about the Walmart store? What's that got to do with Home Depot or Lowe's? I don't understand.
Oh my God.
You're not making much sense. I think your job has messed you up a little bit, Steve.
Too closer to the moon. Let's bring the day.
Okay, I tell you what, Steve. How about we? I'm gonna drop. Wait, am I supposed to go to which store? The Home Depot or the Walmart? No, I'm sorry. Wait a minute. The Home Depot or the Lowe's? Which one?
Walmart.
Well, that's not one of the options, son. You told me we talked about Home Depot and then we talked about Lowe's.
Let's go to Lowe's.
Let's go to Lowe's. Okay. See, that's not hard. Okay. So we're going to go to Lowe's. Now, what am I getting at Lowe's?
Once you will be at the Lowe's parking lot. Once you park your car at the parking lot, you let me know you're there.
Okay.
I will let you know what to get. Till then.
Well, why has it got to be a secret? Is there some kind of security issue that I don't know about? Is it because of the hackers? We don't want to talk about it on the phone? Is that what it is? Is that why you're sending me text messages with them crazy codes in it? Speaking of, how come we never got, what did them codes do? You said they were sending you the wrong codes and all that. And what does that have to do with the Home Depot, the Lowe's, or the Walmart?
Let's go to the moon. And let's come.
You have a very nice voice. I don't know if anybody ever told you that. You should do them audio books, like where you read people's stories and stuff. Of course, it wouldn't be safe if I was driving because it's very soothing and I might fall asleep. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Listen. Okay. Listen, Dave. Listen. Oh, my heavens. I don't think he even knows I'm here. This man he done put me on a mute or something. He can't hear me. Steve? Steve? Hello? Oh, Lord, he's doing it again. This is the strangest.
I am here to hear.
Oh, hello. Hello, Steve?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Goodness. Is it Steve or Dave?
This is Steve.
Steve. I'm sorry. I'm bad with names. I'm great with faces, but I'm bad with names. I've always been that way. I think it's because back in my drinking days, I think I done some damage. You talk about me getting in the head. I would fall down and bonk my head all the time.
Let's go.
What? Okay. Wait a minute. Are you telling me to let's go?
Around, have a faith in the program. Let's go.
Did you say have faith in the program? That's what they used to tell me at Alcoholics Anonymous meetings. It's like step by step, one day at a time. That's what they told me. They told me to trust in the program. And I went through all them steps, and now I'm not like I used to be back when I got in the AA stuff.
Let's go.
All right. Okay. I'm just going to trust you, Dave, so that we can get this over with, because this $599 is not money that I can just throw away. So, okay. All right. I'll call you when I get to the Walmart, and I'll talk to you in a minute. I really didn't want to hang up, but I feel like I had to. Because he thinks, does he know any Taylor Swift? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna wait. It is currently 12:40. I'm gonna wait about a few minutes, and then I'm going to call him back. 12:40. So 12:47. I'm gonna call this guy back and see if I can get him on the phone. And if we can get him on the phone, That was just ridiculous. I'm taking notes so that I can make this easier to edit later on. Yeah, this is pretty ridiculous. Oh, we're in the tournament finally. We're number 200. Where are we at? Holy shit, we're the number 11 most popular thing. Oh my, we're a long way behind number 10 though. My goodness. This is crazy. Oh wait, I meant to look that up. The daily? We're number 200 in the daily, I think. So, but that's okay. We're having a good time. Okay. I just didn't want to do the driving with the background noise because it's like hard to do. It's kind of a pain. But we're going to call him back. And I let this dipshit say my number. So I got a call not long after. So I'm going to call it. And if it's one of you goobers that called this number, then I'm going to give your number out. Hold on. Okay. All right. So, okay. How long has it been? Thank you, Chanel. That's amazing. It's been about 3 minutes now. So we're going to give him a few more minutes. Yes, we're at 1.1 million likes. That's our goal, is about 1 million per hour. So in theory, in a 4-hour live, we should have 4 million likes. Again, if you have not done so, up here at the top, next to my name, there's a little heart. For some of you, it's already orange or red or whatever. For some of you, it may still be gray. If it is still gray, tap on that little heart up there next to my name, because that is how we become one of the cool kids, one of the populars. We're tournament number 192. I don't know what tournament is going on. I guess it's like daily ranking or whatever, which I don't really typically care about. But it is what it is. So we're at 3.3 thousand people in here, 3,300 people in here. We have 474 people over on the YouTube channel. The YouTube channel, by the way, guys, is Ruck Fobocalls. You can go to the link in my bio and find it, or you can click on the Instagram button in my bio and it'll give you the option between YouTube and Instagram. Click on YouTube. It'll take you straight there. You do have to be a subscriber in order to participate in the chat over there. That doesn't cost anything. Subscribers just means you follow the channel. There is a charter membership opportunity that's kind of like the subscriber thing here on TikTok, which if you haven't done so, please do. Thank you. That's how people who don't like to gift sometimes choose to support. Thank you very much. Love only for the motorcycle. Okay. Let's call this cat back now. Why does my phone say something totally different than my watch? Okay, and let me see this email here. Let's see which email this was. Or which phone number, I mean. No. Okay, see 831. 30 minutes and 39 seconds we get that guy on the phone. What was his name? Steve or Dave?
Thanks for getting connected with Geek Squad. How may I help you?
Yes, I was on the phone with a person a little while ago. He told me to drive here to the Home Depot, and I'm trying to get back to him. I'm not Home Depot. He told me to go to the Walmart. So I'm sitting here in the pickup waiting on to talk to him, and I told him I was going to call him back. I believe his name was Steven or Stefan or something like that. He had an accent.
You got an email?
What?
Did you got an email?
Yes, that's why I called him in the first place.
Okay.
Is he there? Can I talk to him? He was a singer, he said, or well, he didn't say, but he sang a little bit. Does that?
There was a purchase has been made through your Geek Squad. Like, did you order a Geek Squad antivirus protection for your computer?
Well, no, this was about a PayPal thing. That was a PayPal thing that somebody bought some
Right.
some bit
PayPal,
some.
Right? So you did
That
not
was
authorize anything, right?
What?
You did not authorize. You
No,
wanted to
absolutely
cancel it.
not. I didn't. I can't afford it. It's
we
like
will help you to
$599.99. What?
It's $599.
Yes, that's what I said. Yes, and it's for something called. It's something called Bitcoin,
Right.
and then
Just
it
hold on.
says
So
cryptocurrency
you are talking to me on your cell phone.
on there.
You're talking on
What?
your cell phone, right?
Yes, sir.
Is that an iPhone you have, or it's an Android phone, sir?
It's a flip phone. Does that matter?
Oh, like it's a flip phone? You
Yes.
don't have a smartphone?
Well, no. You mean like, does it get on the internets? No, it don't get on the internets. I used to have one of them that got on the internet, you know.
Okay.
But I kept scratching the what do you call it, the cover, or what's the part, you know, the part where you do all the touching and the tapping and the sliding and swiping and all that. But I kept scratching it up because I'd have my pocket knife and my keys and stuff in my pocket. What?
Can you listen to me?
Yeah. So anyhow, but I kept scratching the face of it and they'd stop working. So they'd have to take it in there and get me another one of them screens. And them screens was like $250. I told them, I said, y'all must be got me messed up. I don't know nothing about no $250 screen on those. It shouldn't do that. So they suggested that I get this little flip phone that I got now. What? Hello?
Can you listen to me?
Yeah, of course. Go right ahead. I was just telling you about my phone. You asked if I had one of them smarty phones or whatever it is, but I don't.
So you have a debit card?
Well, of course. Doesn't everybody at this point?
This money has charged to you through your debit card. So we will go ahead and we will refund your money on your debit card, okay?
Okay. That's good.
So you need to go to the ATM to get your money on your card. Is that possible?
I need to go. Wait a minute. Wait. You said I need to do what now?
Oh, इसका तो smartphone भी नहीं है.
What?
All right. And you said.
Well, wait a second. What happened? Wait. What?
Right?
What's your name? I'm sorry.
So can you just tell me?
Yes. What's your name again?
All right. This is
I don't. Yes, I know that. I know that. But what is your name?
My name is Alan.
Okay, Alan. Thank you. It's very nice to meet you, Alan. Where is Steve? I need to talk to Steve.
Okay, you are going to talk to Steve.
Yes. Wait. Okay, good.
Steve, what? Just wait, okay?
Okay, great. Thank you. I'll wait right here. Go right ahead. Just tell me when Steve is. What?
As you said, you don't have a smart cell phone. You don't have an internet. So where did you receive that email?
Well, no, I had the internet. I just don't have. I just don't have one of the phones that has the internet on it. That's all. I was just saying that. What?
I said,
I'm
where
sorry. We
did
just
you
keep talking over each
access
other,
that
and it's
email
messing
address?
everything up. What?
Like on your computer, where did you check all your mails?
Well, I don't check my mail on it. That's it. They put that out in the box out in the front yard there. It's on a pole.
So you,
What do
you
you?
said
What do
to
you?
me
Are you
that
talking
you
about?
have
Wait.
you have got
Are
an
you?
email.
I'm asking. Wait.
You
What?
said to me you have got
What?
an email. You have
Yes.
said that you have received
Wait.
an email.
Are you? Yes.
So where did
That's
you
what I
receive
was.
it?
That's
So where did
that's
you
what I was
receive
talking to Steve about before. Is he there?
from
I
where?
hope he didn't go to
From where?
lunch. What? Is Steve there? Just get Steve. He knows the whole story.
Can you hear me?
Of course. Can you hear me? Is
Do you want
I'm just
your
looking
money
for
back?
Steve.
You're looking for
He was the
Steve?
one that what?
You're looking for who?
Steve or Steven
Steve.
or Stefan. I don't know, but I think he said
Yeah.
Steve.
Steve here. Yeah. Hey.
Yes.
Hey.
What?
Yeah.
This is not Steve. I know Steve. He had a voice like an angel. Where is? Hello? We're going to call back until we get Steve.
Thanks for getting connected with Geek Squad. How may I help you?
Yes. I'm the one that called a minute ago looking for Steve. Is he around?
Yes, you're talking to Steve.
You're not Steve. I know Steve's voice.
You know Steve's voice? This is Steve.
No, I know Steve. Like, I know exactly who Steve is. His voice was like a combination of Fergie and Jesus. It was like
Do you have
angels.
his personal number?
What's that? Do what now? Let's get Steve on the phone. We're going to keep calling until we get Steve. Thank God. Right, Meredith?
Hello?
Yes, I was looking for Steve. What in the Sam Hill? Why do they keep hanging up? They can't block me or they would have done it already.
Thank you for calling.
Hello? Hello? Thank you, Melissa. Never let go, Steve. Never let go. There was room for two people on that door. Just saying, Rose. Oh, wait, we don't want to text him. We want to call him. Let's call him again. Why is Steve not answering the phone? Welcome, Cap. Yes. Hello?
Yeah, thank you for connecting with secure server of PayPal.
Yes.
Mark, how may I help you?
Well, hi, Mark. Is there a fellow named Steve working there?
Yeah.
Can I talk to him, please? He was helping me before. What's that?
Yes. So just confirm me the invoice number so that I can go ahead.
RFG number REFG 854 number EDS. That's what it said. I won't.
Okay.
But I was talking to Steve. He was trying to. He had me to drive all the way up here to the Walmart, but he wouldn't even tell me what it was for. And he had me first. He wanted me to go to Home Depot, and then he wanted me to go to Lowe's. Then now he started talking about Walmart, and then he was like yelling at me to get my keys and go to the Walmart. So I need to
I'm
talk
not
to
talking
Steve.
about Walmart. I'm talking about the PayPal account.
Well, I know that it was all about my PayPal account. That's the whole thing. That's how the conversation got started. We was talking about my PayPal account, and hey, somebody charged like $8,000 worth of stuff on here, and I'm trying to get to Steve because he was working on it for me. What?
Under your PayPal account. Somebody had made the transaction under your PayPal account, and I am talking about.
He didn't text me. Google texted me. What?
Somebody had made the transaction with the help of your
Yes,
PayPal account.
Exactly. That's what Steve was helping me with. This will all be fixed very quickly if we just get back to Steve.
So have you made that transaction from your?
No, that's what I told Steve. No, and that's exactly what I told Steve. So if you'll just get me to Steve, if you'll just get me to Steve, we'll be done in just very quickly.
What?
It sounds like Steve is talking in the background. Has Steve got a very nice voice? Sings a little bit.
There are several colleagues are working in offices, so that
Okay. Well, that's good.
It doesn't matter about that.
Well, what matters is that I talked to Steve, though. Can you get me in touch with Steve? That's what I care the most about. I just want to talk to Steve. That's all I want in the world. He didn't want to talk to me anymore. I just got an email directly from TikTok about Live Fest. Like they want me to give them feedback. That's very flattering. And I'll tell you something else that's kind of weird about what's happened since Live Fest is like the number of crazy emails and stuff that I'm getting, like brand, alleged brand deals, is just over the top. It's crazy. And I'll go back to that later. And it's all because of Live Fest. Okay, we got 3,200 people in here. We're going to call again and see if we can get a hold of Live. Or get a hold of Steve. If we can get a hold of Steve, our day will be spectacular.
Thank you for calling customer service. How can I help you today?
Yes, I'm looking for Steve. Is he there?
Sorry?
I'm looking for a fellow named Steve that I was talking to a few minutes ago. He was helping me. He told me to drive to the Walmart so that he could get me my refund on some cryptocurrency purchase that some scammer or hacker person had made or something. I don't know what it was, but he told me to drive he was very adamant that I drive to the Walmart and call him when I got back. So I'm at the Walmart sitting outside and I need to know what to do.
Okay, you need to go inside the store, sir, and you need to purchase an Apple gift.
Wait a minute, is this Steve?
Yes, sir.
You don't sound like Steve. Steve had the voice of an angel. I recognize his voice anywhere. He said, "Can you get Steve for me?"
Sorry?
I said, "Can you go get Steve for me, please?"
Sure, if you're looking for the cancellation, sir, you can simply get an Apple gift card for $500 from the store. and we can reverse the payment back to you to that card.
To the card. So I just know I need to go in there and get one of them empty ones and bring it out, and then
So just
you'll
go
put the
get
money back
get
on
an
it.
Apple. Yeah, just get
But
go
I
and
don't
get
have
an
an Apple. That's the thing, though. I don't want to put it on the Apple card because I don't buy nothing on the Apples because I don't have an Apple. I got a different phone.
That doesn't matter, sir.
What do you
You
mean
just
it
have to
doesn't? Of
purchase
course
an
it
Apple.
matters.
No, it doesn't matter.
That's like taking an Applebee's gift card to the steak
No,
to the steak and ale. You can't use them. They're not the same.
no, you can use the card on various platforms.
Well, I can't use an Apple because it ain't an Apple. Come on, man. Surely you know that. Just get me Steve. That's really all I want. Just give me to Steve, would you? If you just find Steve for me, that's all I need. Hello? Are you looking for Steve?
Yes.
You'll know him when you hear him. He's got a voice of an angel. What's that? He was cussing in Hindi. We're gonna keep calling for Steve, and then I'm gonna give you guys a way to reach out and ask for Steve over on the YouTube channel. Go subscribe now.
Oh, this is Andrew here. How can I help you today?
Hi, Andrew. Is Steve there? That's who I need to talk to.
Okay. So tell me, like, what is your concern?
Well, I'm very concerned about Steve. He told me to drive to the Walmart so that he could help me to get the refund on some charge that was on my my PayPal for some Bitcoin. And I need
Where are you right now?
I'm sitting in my pickup truck outside of Walmart.
Okay, all right.
But I'm here because Steve told me to go here. So I'm at the Walmart waiting on to talk to Steve. He told me to call him back when I got there.
Okay, just hold on.
Okay, thank you. I'm so excited. I'm finally going to get to talk to Steve.
Okay. So you're in front of the Walmart, right?
Yes, I'm sitting in my pickup in front of the Walmart. Yes, sir. That's what Steve told me to do.
Okay, all right. So
was Steve available?
I think he's not. He's not available right now.
Okay. Well, do you know what time he will be available? Because I would like to call Steve and speak with him directly. Steve and I have a bit of a a rapport, because we talked for a little bit while he was.
Help you out to complete this process. Okay, I'll help you out.
Well, I don't know if Steve would approve of that. Like I said, I've just developed a certain level of trust with Steve, and I just don't want to. Steve works so hard, and I'm sure he's probably going to get. I want to give him a 5-star rating. Sometimes they have them little little surveys at the end. What?
Let me check Steve is available or not.
Okay, great. Tell him I'm sitting outside the Walmart waiting on him. I'm ready to go.
Okay, just hold on.
Somebody said we broke the top 10 in
Hello, this is Steve here.
Hi, Steve.
Hello, sir. How are you?
I'm good. This is Buster. Do you remember me?
Yes, I remember you, sir.
Okay. Well, so you remember my last name? Do you still have my information pulled up?
Yeah, I need to just check it again, okay?
Okay. Go ahead and pull it up, and then we'll talk about it.
Can you just help me out with your email address once again?
Well, I already told it to you. Remember?
Yeah, you told it to me. You have to give it to me again.
Wait a minute. Okay. You're not Steve.
Because we are not.
You're not Steve.
Information, okay?
You're not Steve. I know you're not Steve. I recognize Steve's voice. And that is not Steve's voice. He had a very distinct French accent.
This is Steve, okay?
It's not Steve. I know Steve when I hear him. You're not Steve. Why are you pretending to be Steve? Are you the scam? You know what? You're the scammer that's been stealing my money, aren't you?
No,
Did
sir,
you hack
I'm
into
not.
my flip phone? And
If
that's
you feel
what
so,
you.
don't call on this number, okay?
I'm going to call until I get a hold of Steve, is what I'm going to do. I'm going to call until I get a hold of Steve.
PayPal Fraud Department. This is Steve. How can I help you?
Steve, it's me, Buster. I'm outside of the Walmart. What do I need to do now?
Good. You will go in. We'll go to the gift card section. Take 2 of the Apple cards for $500 each. Purchase them.
Hey, wait, hang on, slow down. Hang on a second. Slow down, Steve. I gotta write all this down because I got my little notepad. There's no way to remember that. You said I need to go in the store and I need to get what now? I need to get 2 cards.
Sir?
Yes,
You
go
don't
ahead.
need to write it down. Just listen to me.
Okay.
And I will be on a phone call with you once you go in.
Okay. I wish we'd have done that before. It took me forever to get back to you. I called and talked to a bunch of guys. Most of the folks in your office aren't as smart as you, Steve. Okay.
I'm really
All
sorry
right.
for that.
So what do I need to?
Okay,
So
tell
what?
me, you will go inside the store and you will go to the gift cards section. And once you will be at the gift card section, you will be looking for the 2 of the Apple cards. There's a big Apple logo on the white cards, which must say the gift card for everything Apple. And each card's denomination is $500. You need to take 2 of the cards from the rack and you need to go to the customer services. Once you go to the customer services, you will tell them you would like to make 2 separate transactions on both cards. Means the first transaction on a first Apple card for $500, then a second transaction on a second Apple card for $500 again. Let's do it. Let's go in, go to the gift card section. I will be with you. Do not, I repeat, do not disconnect the phone call. Keep the phone.
Well, I'm very sorry. I thought you told me to do that. If I'd have known at any point how much trouble it was going to be to get you back on the phone after having talked to all them other goobers, man, oh man, I would have never hung up with you. I just didn't know that.
That's all right.
I didn't know that.
I'm glad we are connected back.
Yeah, me too. My goodness. So,
let's go to the gift card section of the store. Let me know once you're there, okay?
Okay. Good Lord. Okay. So now so we got gift card section of the store. Okay. I don't know where that's at. Where do they normally have them at the Walmart?
I've never been to Walmart in your area, sir. I don't know.
Okay. Well, I'm going to have to look around, I guess.
And let's see and ask someone what is the gift card section. That'll be okay.
Okay. Hold on. I've muted him, but I need to start this and make sure that there's no ads playing. Yes, ma'am. Why is it? Y'all have gift cards? Where is customer service? Is it by the front? Okay. Thank you. I should have worn my tennis shoes. This is crazy. Do we have time for me to go to the bathroom? Steve, are you there?
I'm with you, sir.
Okay, all right. Do I have time for me to go to the bathroom, Steve?
Yeah, sure. Please do that. That's not a problem. We can take a time.
Okay. Hold on. It's a number 1, not a number 2. You know what I mean? Like it.
I understand that.
It's the wet kind, not the solid kind, if you know what I mean. I wouldn't take you in there. That'd be weird. Okay. Hold on a second. I gotta get my overalls pulled up. I got to get my overalls pulled down here. I'm gonna put you in my pocket for a second because I gotta
That's all right.
use both hands. I can't hold the phone there. Hold on.
Sure, that's okay. Not a problem. You can set the phone on your pocket and take your time.
Okay, hold on. This dude thinks I'm pissing at Walmart right now, and he's totally fine with it. Are you kidding me right now? If I had all the soundboard stuff set up, I'd definitely make it a number two. But here's what I can do short term. Okay. He just hung up. What in the Sam Hill? What is the matter, Steve? We got to get Steve back on the phone. Hold on. We're going to keep calling until we get Steve. He heard the little tooty doodles and he give up. What in the Sam Hill? Come on, Steve. Come back to me, brother. Oh, the Lord. Come on, Steve. We're going to keep calling. We're just going to keep. We will not be deterred. We are going to be impossible to ignore, kids. If you haven't done so yet, click on the little heart up there next to my name. Thank you. Just once. That's all you have to do. The text came from Google, y'all, not from him. No, he's not watching. We're going to call from another phone just to see if Steve actually answers.
PayPal, this is Peter. How may I help you?
Yes, Peter. Hi. I was calling looking for a person named Steve. Is Steve there?
I'm sorry?
I said I'm calling looking for a person named Steve. Is Steve there?
Steve?
Yes, Steve.
Okay, you're looking for Steve?
Yes, that's what I told you.
Okay, just give me a quick moment. Okay, Steve is not available right now.
Is he talking to that whore? Is he talking to that woman on the phone? That son of a bitch. I knew it. You tell him to get off the phone with that woman right now, and he better come home and talk to Beverly.
I said Steve is not available.
Well, I know that Steve's not available, but Steve has never been available. It's always been a problem in our marriage. That's been the whole thing. So you tell him to get off the phone with that slut he's been talking to all the time and come home and talk to me.
You tell me, I'll help you out. What is the reason behind of your call?
Well, because I'm looking for my husband, Steve. And he's been gone since early this morning. And I knew he was up to something no good because he put on his good underwear with no holes in them. And he put on cologne and he combed his hair and he trimmed his own nappy looking beard. And I know it's because he's going to see that little skank from the church. So I need to talk to Steve. Go get him immediately.
What's
Thank
your
you.
name?
My name is Beverly. I'm
And
his
what's your
wife.
husband's name?
I know he doesn't talk about me much.
And what's your husband's name?
My husband's name is Steve. Now you're just covering for him, aren't you? You men are all the same. Go get my husband on the phone right now. His name is Steve. Go get him now. You're not fooling anybody with this shenanigans. Go get my husband on the phone now. His name is Steve, and you know who he is.
I don't understand, ma'am.
You absolutely do. Now you think you're pulling a fast one on Beverly, don't you? You're not fooling me at all. And I need you right now. You need to go right now, and you need to go get Steve. You get him off the phone talking to that little, you get him off the phone talking to that little skank from the church, and you get him over to this phone right now. Or I swear on everything that is Beverly Leslie, I will come down there and wreak havoc on your little office. Go get Steve right now and bring him to this phone. It's not a request. It is the demand.
I'll tell you. Listen to me. You're calling up PayPal and you're looking for your husband.
That's correct. And his name is Steve. He's wearing overalls and he's wearing a red long sleeve shirt and he's got on a straw hat and he's got on big dark leather boots. Go get him right now.
No, your husband don't walk over here.
My husband, now you're just lying. He's worked there forever. I know exactly who he is. And he's been there for 19 years. Go and get my husband now. I've had enough of your nonsense. And be quick about it. I don't have all day.
I think you have got a wrong number, man.
Well, I tell you what, how about if I just show it down there and I'll show you who's got the wrong number, Mr. Man. You go get Steve right now. I know he's probably sitting back there waving you, telling you not to let me talk to him, but you get him on this phone right now.
He hung up. Let's call from the other number again. Let's see if we can get that guy back on the phone. They didn't block me on that one. Now, wait a minute. Now, you just hold on just a second. Well, they done hung up. They done made it to where I can't call this one. Hang on. Let me call one more time, Ms. Beverly.
Service, how can I help you today?
Yes. Who am I speaking with?
Sorry?
Who am I speaking with? That's not a difficult question.
You're speaking with PayPal customer service?
No. What is your name, Mr. PayPal customer service? What is your name?
My name is Harvey.
Harvey. Well, isn't that just delightful? Your name is not Harvey. You're not fooling anyone. I need you to go get my husband, Steve, and put him on the phone immediately, please. He just hung up. He didn't want to talk to Beverly anymore. What is this crazy woman doing?
Thank you for getting connected to the cancellation department. This is James William. So how can I help you today?
Yes, I need to speak to my husband, Steve, please. Yes, hello. His name is Steve. Can you retrieve him and bring him to the phone, please, sir? Excuse me. Hello. Oh dear. What happened? Representative? Operator?
Yes, can you hear me now?
Oh, yes, that's much better. I'm looking for my husband,
Yes,
Steve.
sorry.
Can you get him and bring him to the phone, please? It's very important.
Sorry?
Oh, my heavens. He was right. Everybody there is kind of a dullard. I need you to go and get my husband, Steve, and bring him to the phone, please.
Okay. I'm holding line for you.
I just put the phone number in the chat over on YouTube if you guys would like to call and ask for Steve.
Are you there?
Well, of course I'm here. Hello?
So for whom you're waiting?
Steve.
Sorry?
My husband, Steve. Oh, my heavens. Just go get him and put him on the phone. I need to talk to him. It's important.
And where is your husband right now?
I beg your pardon?
Sorry?
What did you say? I just need my
Where is your
husband,
husband right
Steve.
now?
Can you get my husband, Steve, on the phone?
Where is you right now?
Well, I presume he's there in your office working. That's what he said. Hello?
You go to the website. Can you give a click on the link that they have sent right now?
What on earth is happening? Can you please just get Steve for me, please? That's all I need in all the world. I just need you to go and get my husband, Steve, and put him on the phone. Oh, my goodness. And please hurry. It's important.
Just hold on for a moment.
All right. Thank you. Hurry, please.
This is how we become impossible to ignore. Say you've fallen and can't get up. Okay.
Go to buy. 40. What is it being done?
Yeah, I don't know what's up with the sound. It may be a TikTok thing. Also, too, just a reminder, you can go over to the YouTube channel, Ruck Fobocalls. It doesn't have a lot of those tech issues very often. So just saying. There's 600 or so people over there right now. You have to subscribe in order to be able to participate in the chat, but
Oh, my heavens. What is taking so long? I just need Steve. What is he doing? Hello? Oh, my gosh. These people. Hello? My gosh, here we go again. Representative. Representative. Operator. Start over. Main menu. Oh my heavens. What is going on?
Something tells me their phones are blowing up. Anybody get through? I mean, if we get no other content for the rest of the day, we got plenty out of Steve originally. That was fucking amazing. When he started screaming at me. Kelly Hurst, send me that in a message. Good idea. It's just ringing. That's good. That means we've done our work here, boys and girls. Did you get through? Did you ask for Steve? What did they say? Steve's not available right now. He's busy talking to another customer. I've had multiple people sing to me before, believe it or not. I know that doesn't seem entirely possible, but it is. The phone is ringing again, which they had it just blocked before. So I think we're just going to move on. So they've that's a mission. That mission accomplished, kids. And here's why. Everybody says, well, what difference does that make? That means that the 10,000 people that received that email today, on the off chance they're one of them that might get duped, they try to call and the phone doesn't work. Boom, we win. They don't get scammed. Even if it's only one person, we spend an hour wasting these guys' time and their phones don't work anymore effectively. They'll shut them down and they'll start again tomorrow. Now, they'll start again tomorrow. That's why I do this 5 days a week. Just saying. Okay, here we go. Oh, Lord, we got a sales of McAfee here. And it's got today's date on it. Thank you, Don. Loves you. Appreciate you. We're number 9 in the popular.
We're getting connected to PayPal. How can I help you?
Yes, ma'am. I received an email today. Says something about McAfee and PayPal and Western Union and something about a payment of like $1,258.42 for an Apple 2022 MacBook Air M2. And I don't know what. $1,258.42. And I don't have any idea what any of that is or how it happened.
No problem, sir. So you did not order a MacBook, correct?
Absolutely not. I don't even know. Is that a computer? Isn't that one of them little Apple
Yes,
computer
sir. It's a
things?
laptop computer.
Okay, well, I definitely didn't order that. I've got a laptop already. I wouldn't have ordered another one. What?
Do you have already one? Do you already have one?
Well, it's not one of them Apples, but it's a Dell. I don't know how good that is, but but I sure as hell didn't pay no $1,258 for another one. So we need to cancel whatever this is and figure out how it happened.
Yes, sir. And your name, sir? Whom am I speaking to?
My name is Ty, T-Y.
How do you T-Y?
Yes, ma'am.
Your last name?
T-A-S as in Sam, O, H as in Henry, L as in Larry.
This is your name? Your first name is T-Y and your last name is T-A-S-O-H-L?
Yeah, last name's pronounced Tassol. It's French.
Okay. What is the best phone number to reach you if you get disconnected by any chance?
Well, it's this one that I'm calling you on. I'm sure you can see it there in your caller ID, right?
404.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Believe you are in front of your Dell computer right now?
That is correct, ma'am. I am.
Yes?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, perfect. Do you see any numbers you can help me with, like the invoice number or the order ID number?
Let's see. There's a what is it here? There's an invoice. It says invoice at the top of it, but I don't see an invoice number. Let me look in the original thing here. Yes, I see it. 789-780-9 dash FTGJHGHJ.
Okay. Now,
I
you
know.
want to cancel this fraudulent purchase. It
Yeah,
is not made by you, correct,
Yeah,
sir?
yes, ma'am. Absolutely. As soon as possible, please.
Yes, sir. And also, if you have been charged that amount, you're going to get it reversed back, okay?
Okay, that's
All
fine.
right. So just because this is a fraud purchase not made by you, you need to fill out an online cancellation form with your basic information. And down below, you just need to mention that this is a fraud purchase not made by you, sir.
Okay.
And then only we go ahead and cancel it for you. And if the money is taken out, we give it back to you. We will refund it to you.
Okay,
So
great.
we will be doing this procedure on your computer, sir. So I want you to open up a new fresh Google page.
Okay.
Google Chrome, if you would be using it. Yes. And let me know
Okay.
when you're in it. I'm going to help you with our site.
Okay. I'm on it.
You ready? Okay, just
Yes.
bear with me, sir. Give me one moment. It's R for Robert,
Yes.
B for boy, C for
Hang on just a second. I think my doctor's office is calling me. I'll get rid of them. Hang on 1 second. Hello?
Hi, there's a call back from PayPal fraud department. Steve Johnson. You.
Are you there?
Yeah, who is this?
Whom am I speaking to?
My name is Steve Johnson. Who am I speaking to?
Whom am I speaking to?
My name is Steve. Who am I speaking to?
Whom you want to speak to?
Certainly not you.
So why did you call here? I was speaking to Kay. Where is he?
Ma'am, I'd like to speak to Mr. Hyman, please. Can you give his phone to him?
Are you from the doctor's office?
Give his phone to him, please.
Are you from the doctor's office? I'm not talking from his phone. He has merged 2 calls. So are you from his doctor's office?
Why did he merge 2 calls?
Go fucking ask him.
Hello? Oh my God. They actually realized what was happening. Hello?
So are you able to hear me, sir?
Yes. Is this Steve?
This is Steve, sir.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Steve, I'm so glad. That was the weirdest thing. I tried to answer your call, but when I tried to answer your call, there was a woman talking.
I can see that as well.
I don't know what in the hell. Do you think you
don't
don't think them scammers done hacked into my phone or whatever, do you?
That's what I'm thinking as well.
Oh, good
That's why
God.
I'm trying to fix the problem quickly as possible. Tell me, where are you?
Well, I went into the store and I went into the restroom and I put you in my pocket and I went, and as soon as I washed my hands, I took the phone out and you was gone again. And then I took the calling and I couldn't get you back on the phone. But that's the bad news. The good news is I was able to go in there and get them cards that you told me. They charged me money. I mean, you said 2 of them with $500 on there, right? Okay, I done that. And they charged me, I don't know how much it was, like $4 or $5 or something on top of it. I didn't know if that was supposed to be included in the
$500 or if that was supposed to be extra. So I just got the
Do you
two
have a
cards
receipt
with the.
for that?
I beg your pardon.
Do you have the receipts for that as well?
Yeah. Well, it was just one receipt, but yes,
Yeah,
I
you
did.
have one receipt. Okay. All right. Do one thing for me, sir. Tell me which mobile phone do you use for you? Android or an iPhone?
Well, it's actually, don't laugh at me, Steve, but it's a flip phone. I used to have one of them little, well, what do you call it? Them little iPhones. But then I kept scratching up I don't know what you call it, the face of it. And because I put my pocket knife and my keys and whatnot to the pickup in my pocket with my phone, and it kept scratching it all to hell. So they told me to get, and then I'd have to get it replaced. So it cost like $250. So they told me to get one of these, what do you call it? Them little phones that fold in half. They had a name for it, but what's that?
Flip
Yes, it's a flip phone. Exactly. It's got a big M on the back of it. I don't know what that
That's
means.
all right. It's called a Motorola.
Yes.
That's okay. Tell me one thing. The receipt that you have for you, there must be an amount on that. Can you read that amount to me, please? How much they charged you on it in total?
Yeah. Well, shit. I don't have my glasses. Hang on a second. I
Sure.
gotta find my glasses. I don't know if I got my backup. I normally have my regular glasses back at the house. Let's see. Let me see. I gotta go in there. I gotta go in there to the office. Hold on a second now.
Which office?
Here at the house. I got where I do all my stuff, where my computers and all that stuff is. Hang on. I put them. I thought I put them on the desk, but I don't see it.
Where are the cards? Do you have the
Okay.
cards on the hand?
What? They're in yonder on the kitchen table, but yeah, I got them.
Okay. Check on the receipt first. Let me know if you have a receipt on the hand. Once you have the receipt in the hand.
Okay. Well, I don't know what the hell I done with the receipt. I wonder if I put it in my wallet. Hang on. Let me see if I can. Where in the Sam Hill did I put the dadgum thing? Which one do you need first? Does it matter, or do you need them both?
Just the receipt.
Okay.
First.
Okay, I got the receipt here. It's got the dollar amount on it. I got it wet because it's raining outside. But it says $1,009.90 is what it says.
Thank you very much for that, sir. The Apple cards you purchased, can you describe those for me, please?
Well, they're white and they got black and green and red, and then they got an apple.
On the top of it, what's
What?
written on that?
What's that?
On the top of that big Apple logo, what is written on that?
Well, it's not on top of it. It's off to the right of it. It says Applebee's. Like the restaurant.
Is there anything written on that which says the gift card for everything Apple?
No, it just says Applebee's Neighborhood Bar and Grill.
Applebee's. How do you
Yes.
spell the B's on it?
APPLEBEE''S. And there's two of them. They both white. And then there's a little red apple on it. And then there's black letters. It said Applebee's Neighborhood Bar and Grill.
Okay, do one thing for me. Can you just check the envelope you have on that? Can you take the cards out from that envelope for me, please?
Yes. Like tear it open?
Yes, please.
Okay. Both of them or just one of them?
Just do one first and let me know once you have taken it out.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Now what?
Give me a moment, please.
Okay. He's Googling Applebee's right now. He's trying to figure out what an Applebee's card is. So, because they don't have Applebee's in India. So.
Right. So now the card that you have for you, that is you're seeing as red in color. Is that correct, sir?
Well, the card is white, and it's got like a
White.
yeah, and then it's got a red apple on it,
Mhm.
and then it's got words, you know, next to it that are green and black, and it says Applebee's Neighborhood Grill and Bar.
Applebee's Neighborhood Grill and Bar.
Yes. So now, how are we going to use this to? I don't know. I mean, I don't mean to question you. I just don't understand because I'm not real familiar with how a lot of this stuff works. How is this? I don't understand how this is going to help me.
We're going to go ahead and cancel both of these cards to cancel these orders for you, sir. Don't
Okay,
worry
good. Okay, good. Thank you.
Have you taken the card out from the envelopes, sir?
Yes, I'm looking at it right now.
Okay, on the back of the card, is there any alphanumerical numbers on that, sir? Or any scratchable panel that you can scratch?
Oh, Lord, there's a whole bunch of them. Yeah.
Okay. Give me 1 moment, sir. Okay, let me have a quick word. But you have actually do you have a camera on your phone, sir?
Yeah, I do. It's not a real good one, but it'll take pictures. I've seen a few pictures to my.
That is good. Let's do that, sir. Can you go to the camera on the phone for me, please?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And do you want me to take a picture of this card so you can see what it looks like?
Yes, please. On the back of the card, take a picture on the back of the card, sir.
Okay. On the back of the card? Like, oh, I guess so you can see all the numbers and whatnot.
Yes, please. I need to check that, sir.
Okay. Okay. Now, what do I do with it? Do I email it to you?
Send it to me, sir.
Do I email it to you? What email do I send it to?
Sir,
What?
you need to send that to me on a text message, not an email.
Oh, a text message. Okay.
Have you taken the picture first?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna set it on the desk there. My hands are a little bit shaky. They're not as good as they used to be. You know what I mean?
I can understand.
I've bumped my head one too many times. That goes back to when I was drinking, you know. But ever since I went to them AA meetings, I've been good. I don't drink no more. It's been 9 days now. They told me
Hopefully,
I'm clean and sober is what they call it. What's that?
I'll give you a number. Please try to send it to that. Okay.
Oh, you want me to send it to? Do you want me to send it to both of them or just this new one?
Just this new.
Hang on, I got to get a pencil. I'm sorry. What did you say?
Just this new number, sir. I will give you a number. Please write it down on something. Okay.
Okay. All right. I got I got a pencil and some paper here. So go ahead whenever you're ready, and I'll write it down.
The number is 802.
Yes, sir. Florida right now.
Keep it as it is for
Hang
now,
on,
sir.
hang
Do
on
not
just a second. Let me
anything
see who
right.
this is calling me from
No.
Florida. That may be
No,
my
no, no,
prescription.
no, no.
Hang on a
Not
second.
answer.
It'll
Not
just be just one
Sir.
sec. Hold on a minute.
Sir.
Hello.
Yeah, hi, sir. This is James Morgan from the page. Trying to reach us. Hello?
Oh, hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Hello. Is this
sir. My
Steve?
name is James Morgan.
Who is
Yes,
James?
this is James
Steve.
from the-
Where is Steve? Hello. Where is Steve?
You want to talk to Steve?
Yes, I was trying to talk to Steve. Is he there? I was just on the phone with him. What happened?
Okay, so did
Steve?
you not cancel your...
Steve, is it happening again?
No.
Hello, Steve.
This is not Steve. This is James.
Well, where did Steve go?
What you said?
Where is Steve? What did you do with Steve? How did you get into my phone? Steve? Hello. Oh, Lord. What? Hello?
To you, sir.
Steve, is that you?
That is me. That is me. Do
Steve,
not
it
answer
happened
anything,
again.
sir.
It happened
I can
again.
see that.
What is that? What is happening?
Your phone
Is this
being
because
hacked.
is this because of the hackers? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Do not,
Because
sir.
because I got all I know is that I got this weird number from Florida that is not saved in my phone. And I just answered it.
To me.
What?
Sir,
What?
listen to
I'm
me.
freaked out, Steve. I'm sorry. Because we've got hackers and everything is just, I don't know what on earth is happening right now. My phone's apparently been hacked. I don't even know if this is safe. I don't even know if I should be talking on my phone because those hackers is listening or watching or something. And there's some fellow named James Martin or Jason Martin or something like that. What?
Do not answer any other phone calls. Okay, I'm gonna call you right back. Please
Okay.
answer
Oh my
all
God,
the
he's
calls.
calling me right now. James, don't.
Do not
I mean,
answer.
wait, Steve. Steve, that James feller's calling me back. I see his number calling from Florida right now. Do I answer? Hold on a second. Hang on a second. I'm going to answer it. Hold on.
Don't answer the phone call.
I just muted it. Well, I think he hung up. I don't know what happened. That was strange. What is going on? This is a little unnerving. Okay, he said he was going to call me right back. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to queue up some pictures that we were going to text him already. And then I'm going to call him. Oh, shit, he's calling. Hello?
This is me, sir. Am I audible?
Who is me? Who is me? Who is me?
Sir, this is Steve Johnson. Sir.
Oh, Steve. I thought you was at James Jason or Jason James or whatever that.
From now onwards, you are not going to answer any other phone call.
Ever?
No, for today, for now.
Okay. This is very,
That's good.
this is like Mission Impossible stuff. This is weird.
I need to.
It's like spy versus spy or something. People's watching everything. I always
Do not
feel
answer any other phone
somebody's
call.
watching
Let's go back to
me.
work.
Do what now?
Let's go to work. Let's go back to work.
Okay. Wait, I don't work. I'm retired. I told you.
Sir, I'm saying the work we're doing to fix the problem.
Okay.
Have you taken a picture of that card?
No, well, I was going to, remember? And then that Jameson Jealous, or whatever his name was called.
Hold on. Do I need to take a picture? Okay. Do I have to hang up? Do I have to hang up to take a picture? I don't know how it works. I've never taken a picture while I was on the phone.
Oh, they haven't done that.
How do I take a picture while I'm on the phone? I guess
One thing,
does
I'm
it
gonna
does it work the same way? Like, can I take a picture while I'm on the phone? Does it
Yes,
work
you
the
can,
same way?
definitely.
What?
Yes.
Do what now?
Yes, sir.
No, I said, does it the camera still work? Like I can take a picture while I'm on the phone.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Lord, this is complicated. I had no idea when I got up this morning I was gonna be in this international spy ring or whatever the hell this is. This is freaking me out. Hold on a minute. How do I get to my camera? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I went to the little homie. What do you call it? The home screen?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And I got the picture deal. Okay. Well, it opened up and it's got the picture, or I mean the what do you call it? The camera. Jesus. The camera. I'm so nervous, I'm shaking. It's got the camera pulled up. Do I need a flash on?
No, sir.
Okay. It's kind of dark. Okay, but no, it'll be all right. It looks like it's okay. Hold on, I'll turn on the overhead light. That'll make it better. Well, shit, now my shadow's on it. That ain't no good. Hold on, let's see. Let me see if I got a flashlight. Oh, shit. I'm never going to find a flashlight. Okay, I'm just going to take the picture as it is. You want the picture of the front of it, right?
The back of it.
Oh, the back of it. Oh, well, shit. Hold on. Okay. Which one do you want? There's two of them. Do you want both of them?
For now, do the one.
Which one? There's two of them. That's what I told you.
Just any of the ones, sir.
Okay. Okay. And then where's the little camera button? I don't know if it's the one on the side there, because I ain't never done this while I've been on the phone before. Okay. All right. And then, okay, now I took the picture. And now it's got like it's got the picture there, but it's got a little X in the top right corner of it. Okay. And now do I need to, hold on. I'm going to type my name in here. Okay. Okay. Now it's got a little arrow. Well, there's little smiley faces. I see a bunch of little smiley face, like, or, like to put them little, I don't know what you call them, them little pictures. Okay. And then there's an arrow that says MMS. Is that the one I click to make it go?
No, sir. It needs to be sent by an SMS.
What is FMS? What does the F stand for, and the M and the S?
A forward message services, I believe.
Okay.
Not that one, sir.
Okay.
SMS.
Okay. All right. All right. I sent it.
Send it to where?
I sent it to that 802 number that you gave me a little bit ago.
Let me check.
Okay. I hope it works.
It did not actually, sir.
What do you mean it did not?
I haven't received any picture.
Well, it may take. Do I need to send it again?
I haven't received any picture, sir.
Well, that's weird. It shows like it's got like a little circle deal. Like it's working. You know how sometimes the computer will have a little circle on it? Looks like it's working. It's doing that right now.
But I haven't received anything yet at all, sir.
I wonder if it's because I say I told you, I don't know if I can do this when I'm on the phone.
The card that you have on the hand for me, sir, are there any numbers in the back, sir? Just read it to me, please.
Yeah, that's what I took the picture of, was in them little numbers.
Read the numbers to me.
Oh, Lord, I got to get my dadgum. Hang on, I got to get my glasses on a second. Hang on. Okay. And, okay, now there's more than one number on here. What number do you need me to read? There's a number that says card number, and then there's a little deal that says PIN that you got. It's like a scratch off ticket.
Have you scratched it, sir?
Do what now?
Have you scratched it?
Well, no.
Then how do you know there's a number says PIN?
Well, no. It just says a deal that says PIN, PIN, and then it's got that little number symbol, and then there's a little deal there full of it's like that gray stuff that's on them scratch off lottery tickets, and then there's a barcode underneath there with a whole bunch of numbers underneath that.
Scratch it, sir.
Scratch that little gray spot that's got them little wavy lines on it.
Yes, scratch it.
Okay. Hang on, I got to find a quarter or something. He's about to start receiving pictures because I posted the number in the chat over on YouTube, and you guys can feel free to send him whatever pictures you might like, or messages or whatever. Okay. It's a little 6-digit number here. Steve? I scratched. What? What did you say?
Just stay with me, sir.
Okay. This is actually not a hospital band. This is my... He's put me on hold. He's receiving a bunch of phone numbers, a bunch of text messages right now. The number's posted over in the chat on YouTube. YouTube's called Ruck Fobocalls. There's a link in my bio that you can get there from, or just the Instagram button will give you the choice between YouTube and Instagram. Click on the YouTube one, you'll go straight there. You do have to be a subscriber, and you have to be there for at least 5 minutes to participate in that chat. That's why I've been telling you for hours to do it. But you should go over there and look at it right now, because he's getting a bunch of numbers and pictures right now. You won't get put on your spam list. They don't keep these numbers for very long, and they're getting so completely. There's 700 people in the chat over on YouTube. They're not going to keep your number. I mean, it's happened a handful of times in years, but they don't. You might need to go out and come back in. Holy shit! Thank you, beautifully traumatized, for the meteor shower. Thank you very much. Hello? Steve?
Yeah, I'm here for you.
Okay. Did you get the picture of the card?
No, I'm not.
Well, what in the Sam Hill? I wonder if it's because I'm on the phone.
I was not talking about a picture, sir. I'm talking about just read those card numbers to me.
Well, I know, but you told me to send you a picture of it.
That's okay. If we're not getting your picture, I'd like you to read the numbers to me.
Okay. Are you ready? Which number? Are you talking about the number that's on the bottom of the barcode, or the PIN number that I scratched off just a minute ago with a dime? That was underneath that little gray. What? What's that? I didn't hear you.
The number that you scratched, just
Yes.
read that to me, please.
That's just a little 5-digit number. It's 71434. That's the number that's under that little deal that said PIN. And then there's the number that's on the what do you call it? The little barcode. But I think that's just to like when you buy it or whatever. Steve? Steve, hello?
Yeah, I'm here for you, sir.
Okay. Well, what's going on? This is making me nervous. Now my phone's not. You don't. Oh my God, Steve, do you think them hacker people is intercepting them pictures I sent? Steve? Steve? Oh Lord. What in the Sam Hill? Steve, hello? What in the Sam Hill? Steve.
I'm here for you, sir.
Okay, but are you though? Because you're not talking, and it's kind of freaking me out a little bit. What's going on? Steve,
Yeah, I'm here. Just a moment.
what are we doing? What is the deal here? Huh?
I was thinking the deal is to fuck somebody, but I don't know who.
I beg your pardon? Have you been busy for the last little bit here, Steve? Huh? You have, haven't you? I bet you got you a whole bunch of text messages here lately, haven't you? Steve, how come you so quiet there, girlfriend? Huh? Have you finally figured out that I know you're just a shitbag scammer? Huh? Do you want me to just make your phone completely useless for the next couple of days or until you shut it down? Because I will. Do you like them big old giant pictures that I sent you just a minute ago? That's me. You want to hold it? Maybe you could sing us a song, Steve, like you did before. Maybe I could just keep sending you pictures like this.
The Google. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hey, Steve, this is me leaving you a message while I'm on the phone with you. Did you give up? Oh, well. Steve has hung up. Steve has realized that he has made a terrible error in judgment. Let's call him again. I called him on a merged call on his own number.
Subscriber you have called is not available. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hey, Steve, you should get a real job, scumbag. Okay, anyway, we're done with Steve. We've moved down to the tournament number 151. We're popular number 10. How did we drop? What the heck? If you have not done so yet, there's a little heart up there next to my name, especially if you've not done so. Click on that. Also, too, let me look at all the stuff here. I'm going to put up a new thing here just for everybody because I want everybody to be able to participate. What do we want to put in here? How about hand hearts? Let's put hand hearts in there. Confirm, because who doesn't love some hand hearts? I know Steve does. Steve likes hand hearts. Shall we make some more calls? I think we shall. There's more scammers for us to bust. Oh, wait. I need to get back to that one female they called. 802. Here it is. I think this is it.
Hello?
Yes. Who am I speaking to?
Yeah, this is John from the customer support of PayPal.
Well, hi, John. I received a really strange email from y'all a little bit ago, and it's something or other about me being charged like $1,258.42. I called a little bit ago. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't realize there's tax or something on it. It's $1,307.42. Anyhow, I called and there was a woman that I talked to before, and then the phone went dead. So I don't know what happened. I don't know if it's worked or if they's getting me my refund or what the hell. But I didn't order. There's somebody computer that got ordered, but I didn't order it, and I don't know how it happened. And I need somebody to cancel it for me immediately. Can you help me with that or no?
Okay, so are you sitting in front of your computer right now?
Yes, I got my laptop sitting right here with me.
Okay, and what do you see on your screen right now?
Well, I just got the email pulled up there. What do I need to do?
Okay, just close that and open Google Chrome browser.
Open the Google Chrome browser. Okay.
Now type at the very, very top, K as in Kevin,
Okay.
O as in orange,
Yes.
then D as in doctor, then B as in Victor, then put a dot period sign, then I as in ice cream, N as in Nancy, F as in Frank, O as in orange. Can you read out to me back what I type over there?
Well, I'm already on your little website here, KODV.info. It's a little blue and white website. There's a white box in the middle of the page talking about secure connection.
Yes.
Is that the one?
Yes, I'll give you the secure connection code.
What's your name again?
John.
John, did I wake you? You sound sleepy. Okay. Yeah, I'm on the secure connection page here. So,
Okay, put the code over there, 23052.
okay.
Now give a click on that arrow.
The arrow don't click, son. It's just a light gray circle with a dark gray area in it, but I can't click on it. You said 23052. Good Lord. What?
Okay, now put code over there.
I did. It's 23052. You told me already.
New code.
Oh, it's a new code. What was wrong with the other one? Why'd you give me an old one?
Yeah, it's 40871.
Yeah, that ain't nothing like the new one. Okay, now that little light gray circle with a dark gray arrow in it, now it's changed. It's a blue circle with a white arrow in it. And then there's a little blue X next to that.
Okay, and now do you see any file downloading over there? Connect voice control.
Wait a minute. Is it? Am I supposed to click on something?
No, do you see anything is downloading on your computer screen?
Let me ask you again.
Do you see any file downloading?
No, I haven't clicked on nothing yet.
Okay, what do you see on your screen right
Secure
now?
connection. Then there's a little gray box that says secure code. It's got the code that you give me, 40871. It's on the little blue line. Then there's a little blue X. Then there's a blue circle with a white arrow in it.
Put the new code. 40.
I already told you I put it in there, 40871. I done did that. Good Lord, son. Catch up.
Now hit enter key now.
Good Lord. Your mama have any kids that lived? Okay, now it's downloaded something called Connect Wise Control onto my computer.
Open that file.
Okay.
Click on that. Open it.
Okay. Now it says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer?
Yes. Do you click on that? Yes.
Okay. Now it's working or something. The computer, the whole thing's spinning and buzzing. And now it says, cannot start application. Contact your network. What? It's telling me to contact my, what? It didn't work.
It didn't work?
No, sir. I think it's because my computer's old. I had that trouble sometimes before.
Okay. I'll give you another one. You type on that Google at the very top, okay? albamix.com.
Alpha Mix.
Yes, albamix.com.
How do you spell it? Go fast though, because you killing me with this slow timey stuff.
A as an apple.
Just spell it. Don't give me the phonics. Just spell it.
A as an apple.
Jesus, Joseph and Mary. What did I just say, son? Spell it.
Okay.
Then what?
Now. Spelling then L.
Yes.
ALPEMIX.
Okay.
.com.
Alpamix.com. Okay, I got it there. All right, I'm on that website now. There's a little fella in a, he's got a beard and some glasses. He's sitting there at a computer, it looks like, says the fastest and the easiest way for remote support and remote control is Alpamix. Connect to your computer remotely, no matter where you are. Support your customers from afar and live communication with people who visit your website. And then there's two little, I guess it's buttons. There's a green one that says free download and one that says buy now, but it's blue. I'm not going to have to buy nothing, am I? What?
Free download. Give a click on that free download.
Okay. Okay, now that downloaded.
Okay, open that file.
Okay.
Once you open that file, what do you see?
Well, there's a deal says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer? And then it says yes or no.
Yes. Hit yes.
Okay. And then it's got, well, there's like a little blue box. It's popped, well, it's white, but it's got some blue on it. It says wait connection. If you are waiting for connection, give your ID and password to your partner.
Okay.
And then what? And then it's got it says ID and password, and there's a bunch of numbers there.
Okay.
Okay,
Just
good.
wait.
And then the other side says establish connection, and it says
Okay.
for connecting to your partner, enter his, her ID and password. And then there's like 2 blank spaces to put it in there. What?
Read out to me the ID number.
Okay. Are you ready? Do you have your pencil or whatever?
Just wait.
Oh, you're not ready. Well, see, that's why I asked. Thank goodness I asked and didn't just start reading it out.
Okay, now
Because then I was, because then it would have all been for nothing.
Okay, give it to me the numbers.
Okay, are you ready? Have you got your pencil or whatever?
Yes.
Okay. It is, let's well, the password is only 5 digits. It's 15095.
It's wrong.
What do you mean it's wrong? I just give it to you. It ain't wrong. It's what it says on the screen. I can read, for heaven's sakes.
574.
No, no, Goober, you got it wrong. It wasn't me that got it wrong. You're not even reading the right.
Password.
Okay, and the password is 15095.
Okay, now just wait.
Okay, for what? Now there's a deal that's popped up on my screen here. It's like a little, I don't know. It's got a little
Play the second one. Play the second one. The second one.
What the second one? There ain't no second one. There was just like a bunch of little buttons on there.
Wait. I'm gonna show you.
Okay, well, good Lord, what in the hell? Why are you acting so strange?
Yes, this one. No.
So how long is it going to take for me to get this $1,300 back into my account? That's what I want to know. I mean, is it going to be by the end of the week or something? Because I got some projects that I want to work on.
You do like this, right?
What?
You do like this.
Do what now?
In the free time, you do like this, correct?
Sir, I can't hardly understand the words you're saying. I don't understand what's happening, but I can't. What? Sir? Hello? Okay, we're going to call back real quick because he was freaking out looking at the screen there. He's still watching. What in the Sam hell?
now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
Yeah, I was just on the phone with somebody. I don't know what happened. We got disconnected. Call me back. Okay. That's a text now number, so I'm going to make a note because we can get those shut down. I'm going to call again and see if I can get them on the phone. I'm going to call from 2 numbers, though, at the same time to confuse them. Yeah, the audio video lag has nothing to do with me, y'all.
The text now subscriber.
Yeah, so we're just gonna get that shut down. Let's call the 81. I think they're all done. What time is it? It is 2:23. So here's what I want to do. Let me see where we're at on all of our stuff here, guys. We are at 2.1 million likes. We got 70 out of 100. We're at 70% on the little live goal thingy there. We're going to keep making calls. I'm going to stick with it. Are y'all good? Y'all want me to keep making calls? I broke TikTok again. I think honestly it does have something to do with how many people. There's not a lot of TikTokers that get this many people on a live at the same time, honestly. So I do think I pull a lot of bandwidth. If you have not done so yet, guys, up here on the top, there is a little heart next to my name. Click on that heart, especially if you've never done it. I think for some of you, it looks gray. If it looks gray, you definitely want to click it for me. Let's see. And I'm going to see if it's working. 7,460. We're doing well. I want to get to 7,500. So we need how many did I say it was? 463, 65. Holy crap. 35. Only 35 more of you that have never clicked that heart before to do so. 7470, that means 30. 7474, that's 26. 80, that's 20. 20 more. And then I'll make another call. 7482. Come on. What's up? Woo, woo. I see you there. 7486. We're almost there, kids. We are almost there. Next to my name up here at the top in the very corner, there's a little heart next to my name. I'm not sure what it looks like for some of you. Where are we at? 75. We got 75. Let's go, y'all. Let's do the damn thing. Here, let me star that. And we got some in the spam folder that are not spam. I bet Google looks at my account and goes, man, there's a lot of fake stuff in this guy's account. Okay, we got ourselves, and it's got today's date on it. It's an 802 number. Did I just close that? I did, didn't I? Oops. There we go. The video is of a lovely young lady with a giant crooked.
Thank you for getting connected to Norton. This is Austin. How may I assist you today?
Yes, Austin. I got it's very strange. I got an email today come in, Says we've received the request of Norton payment as you have made is successful. Let me read that again. We have received the request of Norton payment as you have made is successful. And it's for $573.94. And I need to talk to somebody about that because I didn't authorize that. I don't know what on earth that is, but we need to do something about it and cancel it because I did not order this. Can you help me with that or what?
Okay, so can you please confirm me the last 4 digits of the order ID number or the invoice number?
L247. You said the last four? It's L247.
Yes, sir. Okay. And are you familiar with the Norton, sir?
Am I familiar with what?
Are you familiar with the Norton Life Lock?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so? Okay, not a problem, sir. So I just request you to be on hold with us and let me go ahead and have a look into my system, like what's really happening with this order ID number.
Okay, great. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Thank you, sir. Just be on hold with.
All right, we got ourselves a live one, boys and girls. That's all right. No worries.
All right, sir. Thank you for holding the line. I really appreciate for your time and patience.
Yes.
So, sir, what I can see that there is an auto renewal mode that has been activated, and that's the reason you got this email from our department. So, do you want to continue with this, or do you want to go for the cancellation?
No, I want to cancel it. That's what I said. I don't know how this even happened. I didn't do it. So can you cancel it for me and give me my money back?
Yes, so I'm going to definitely help you to cancel this subscription, and we're going to refund back the money to you. So can you please take your time and be in front of your computer?
Yeah, I've got my computer sitting right here with me.
Okay, so can you please pull up the Google Chrome on your computer?
Yes, it's open right now.
Okay, so once you open up the Google Chrome, at the top, do you see there is a search bar where you can type something that is a URL bar?
You mean like if I type the website someone will go to?
No, sir. You just need to visit to our cancellation website. And once you visit to our cancellation website, we're going to send you the live 3D cancellation form on your computer screen, and you need to fill it up from your end.
Okay, that's fine. So tell me where I need to go.
Okay, so first of all, once you pull up the Google Chrome at the top, do you see the search bar, the white long search bar at the very top?
Yes, that's what we just talked about for quite some time, actually. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, on that search bar, just type there, Amazon Mother.
Uh-huh.
E as an Edward. H like an Henry. E like an Edward again. L like an Lima. P as an Peter. Give a dot like a period, a dot. Then C as in Charlie. Then C as in Charlie again. And hit the enter button keyboard. And what do you see? Do let me know.
Well, opened up a deal here. It's got looks like a bunch of whales under the water there. And there's a box in the middle of the page that says welcome secure support. And it says join with a code, and it's in blue letters inside of a gray box. And then there's a little light gray circle with a dark gray arrow in the middle of it.
Okay, just type the code over there. So just type the code. The code is 735.
Yeah.
81.
Okay.
Now click on the right arrow, which is pointing rightwards. Click on that right arrow just beside the number.
Okay. Yes.
Now look at the left-hand side bottom corner, or look at the right-hand side top corner. Do you see?
Yeah, there's something down here on the bottom left that says it's downloaded something called support.client.exe down here on the bottom of the screen. Is that an what?
Yes, sir.
Is that what's
Yes.
well is that what's supposed to be there?
Yes, sir. Just give a double left click on that support client.exe. Just give a double left click to
Okay.
open it up.
All right. Now it's opened up a deal that says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer? And then it's got this deal. It just says yes or no down here on the bottom. Is that what am I reading that right? Is that what it says? Or what is that what it's supposed to say?
Click on yes, sir. Click on
Okay,
yes.
got it. Clicked on yes. What? I can't hear you. Your phone isn't very loud.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's all right. Technology it's great when it works, but sometimes, it's just not. Okay, now it's got a deal up here. It's got a bunch of words up here. It says cannot start application. Application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or contact your system administrator or network service provider.
Sir, did you click on yes?
Well, yeah, I told you that. And then when I did it, that's when it, what? I clicked on, wait, what?
Did you click on
yes? Yes. How many times are you going to ask me that?
Yes. Oh, okay, sir.
Goodness gracious.
Okay, I'm sorry. Now, you do one thing, sir. In a very simple way, you do one thing. Where you written mehelp.cc,
yeah.
Make that bar empty. At the top, make that bar empty.
Okay.
Type there www.
Yes.
A as in America.
Yes.
W as in whiskey.
Yes.
E as in Edward.
Yes.
R as in Romeo.
Yeah.
A as in America again.
Okay.
Y as in Yankee.
Yeah.
.com.
Okay, now it takes me to some website. It's got blue at the top and there's some orange. Says we use cookies to ensure you get the best experience on our website. Well, hell, everybody likes cookies. That makes sense. How do I get my cookies? Do they send them to me?
No. Do you see there is an option in the middle of your screen that says free download with the orange box?
Yes.
Do you see that?
Yes.
Click on that download. Click on that free download.
Okay. Now it opens up something says All Sun for Windows. And there's two little buttons. Well, it says fast and secure remote access. And then it says remote connections across platforms built for easy online remote collaboration and meetings. And then there's two buttons. What?
Listen.
There's an orange one that says download 64-bit. And then there's a white one that says download 32-bit version.
Click on down 2-bit. Click on download 32-bit.
32-bit. All right.
32-bit.
Okay, yeah. And that downloaded something all way remote. 2.0.045399 onto my computer. Is that right?
Do you see it? There was an option that says array.exe. Do you see that?
What?
Do you see at the left-hand side down corner that says array.exe at the left-hand side bottom corner?
Yeah, that's what I just told you.
Yeah, just give a double left click to open it up. That says.
Okay, now it says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer?
Click on yes. Click on yes.
Okay, yes. Okay, well now it's got it's got like a black box that's popped up on the screen here. And it says install now, run as a green version.
Click on install now. Click on install now.
Okay. Now it's got a deal that's popped up. There's like another little black box there that's popped up. And it's got a deal that says allow. There's like two columns. One of them says allow remote control. And then it's got my device ID and a passcode. And then the other column on the right-hand side says control remote device. And it's got a partner ID and a passcode in it. But them's blank. Them ain't got nothing in it.
Listen to me, sir.
Yeah.
You see there was a.
But it's like a black, just a black box. What?
On that black box, sir. Do you see
Yes. Yeah, it's a black box. It popped up in the screen here. I moved it up to the top right so I can see everything.
And do you see some numbers starting with 0?
Yes. Where it says my device ID?
Yes.
Yes.
Give me those numbers, sir. Help me out with those numbers.
Are you okay? Are you ready? Do you have your pencil or whatever?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, the first number. Oh yeah, you need like that passcode. No, it's all just a bunch of white dots. So how do I?
Okay. Just below that, just beside that, you see there was a closed drive. Open that all.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I see it there. Okay, now I got it. Now it's numbers and letters, and it's a lowercase m as in Mary, a lowercase u as in umbrella. Then there's a capital V as in Victoria. And then there's a little s, a small s as in Samuel. And then there's a number 4 and a number 0 there.
Okay, can you please repeat the passcode again?
Passcode is MU, capital V as in Victor, S as in Sam, 40.
Okay, sir. Okay, just hold on.
All right. Take your time. Yeah, I see there's a little box or something that's popped up here on the screen. It's got a bunch of little what do you call it? I don't know what these things are. Wait a second. What's that? Waiting for remote side to accept invitation. I don't know what that means. Hello?
Hold on, sir.
Okay, good.
Hold on.
Take your time. Does this little deal, I guess that's supposed to be there. There's a little orange and brown or black deal on the screen there, down the bottom right. What?
Hold on, sir.
Yes. Sir? Well, I just want to know how much longer this is going to take. I got to go. I got to.
So may I have your name, please?
Absolutely. My name is Lou, Lou. Last name is Sasohl. It's pronounced Saso. Why?
Sir, somehow you were watching porn on your computer, sir.
Do I want to what?
You were watching physical activities on your computer.
What kind of activities? Your phone broke up.
You were signed in on the Pornhub?
On the what?
On the what?
What do you?
So what can you see on your computer screen right now?
Well, that little orange deal's gone now. It was there before, but it's gone now. I don't know what happened. It was there for a minute. You know what I'm talking about? When I see the little program deal, it downloaded it, and now it's got a deal that says allow remote control. I see it there, but it's got a different. The number's the same, but the passcode is different. Is that normal?
Give me the passcode once again.
It's 7033 and then 0 and then a capital D.
D as in Delta, right?
Yes, sir. Capital D as in Delta. Yeah. And there's your little orange deal. It's popped up again. Right there on the screen. And well, now my cursor's going all crazy. What in the Sam Hill? I think I accidentally opened something or something. What is going on with my cursor? It's not working.
Leave your cursor.
Hang on a second. My cursor's. Hang on a second. Hang on a second, because my cursor's not working, and I got to get it fixed. I don't know what the heck is going on with it. I think your little program is messed it up somehow. There's this little deal that's. Do what now? Your little program messed up my cursor. My cursor's. Well, now it seems like it's working. That's weird. I'm sorry. What was you saying now?
Oh my God! What can you see on your screen now?
Well, there's that little orange deal. It looks kind of like a sunflower down on the bottom right.
Oh, you're trying to act smart.
What do you mean? I'm not as smart as you guys. You guys are the tech people. Y'all are the smart ones.
So you don't see anything on your computer screen, right?
Well, I mean, just that little orange deal that I told you before. Everything else was already there.
Okay, so you can see on which YouTube. What's your YouTube channel name? Now tell me.
I bet it's LOU.
YouTube channel name.
It's Lousasohl. It's my first and last name. First name is Lou, and then Sasohl. It's pronounced Sasso.
Name is that.
What?
So what do you do for your living?
What do I do for a living? Well, I'm retired now. What?
So you watch porn, right?
Well, I don't know what that has to do with me getting a refund on my on whatever
You
this
were
weird.
making me watch porn sites, right?
I'm doing what?
You were making me watch your porn sites, right?
Making me
Just
watch.
hang up this call.
What's that?
Just hang up this line. Goodbye.
Wait a minute. I have a question. Do you like it?
Did I like it?
Yeah. Do you like it? I mean, be honest.
Yeah, I liked it.
Yeah.
I
What?
liked it.
Like, which one do you like better? That blonde or that brunette?
Sorry?
Which one do you like better, the blonde or the brunette?
I'd like the first one which you gave me. All right. So I'm getting another call. All right?
Well,
I'll
wait a
give you call
second.
later.
Hey, listen. You want to know why you're getting other calls?
Sorry?
You want to know why you're getting other calls?
I don't want to know even, you know what? I
You-
get like thousands of things each and every day like this, like you kind of guys come up. So it hardly matters to me.
Well, that's okay. That's fine. It don't have to. But you're about to get super popular. You're about to make a whole bunch of brand new friends.
Okay, bye.
Hey, no, wait, don't go nowhere. I've enjoyed our talk so much. I really have. It's been fun talking to you. Is that your phone making all that noise? Sir? Is it? Do you not want to talk to me no more? Huh? Do you not? Just say so. Just tell me if that's the case. Hello? Doesn't seem like their phones are working anymore. Already, that quickly, we got that one knocked the hell out. Hold on. Oh, we don't want to talk no more. They're just hanging up their phone anymore. And again, that's a win because that means that nobody else is going to get through either. Call cannot be completed as dialed. I'm making sure I got rid of all that stuff on there. Seems like They are done talking to us, kids. Today's been a hell of a day. We made it to 3 o'clock, so we've made it to almost 4. Thank you for the ice skates, Brooke. Thank you to everybody. We had 2 out of 50. Wow. Did I not pin that or something? Why is that not? There we go. Pin. Okay. Thank you for your service. Thank you, Shy. Thank you, Stacy. Thank you, Stacy, again. Thank you, user 1521989. Shelly, thank you. Thanks for all the likes, the follows, the shares in particular, guys. For those that have been, kind of coming in and out later today, for those of you that may have joined us late, my name is Doc Confident. I'm a consumer advocate from Texas, and I bust scammers. My mission is raising awareness. The way that I do that is by trolling the out of scammers live right here on TikTok and over on YouTube. My YouTube channel is Ruck Fobocalls. I do this every Monday to Friday. We've got a new time slot that we're trying out, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. Usually go for about 3-4 hours, sometimes longer depending on the calls. We have some pretty amazing that happens. Today was no different, and I'm pretty excited about it. The stuff that we talked about at the beginning is very important to me, guys. We're tournament number 139. Damn, we did well today. Popular number 8. We made it to number 8 in the popularity contest. That's all you guys that's doing that. That's all the taps, the likes, the shares, the team gifts, and all that stuff. There's literally not another English-speaking person. And it's going to be tough to get close to anybody else right now. But we are only just barely ahead of number 9, but we're still killing it. Emily Ann, thank you. Stanfield Gang, thank you. The little heart next to my name up there in the top corner, right up yonder, click on that. And if you have not done so yet, if it's still gray, click on it, change its color. That helps me out a great deal. We are on a mission over the next couple of months to make our mission here impossible to ignore. My voice impossible to ignore. We're going to change TikTok. We're going to make it so TikTok is a much safer place. And I have several things on the agenda that we're going to be working through to try and get TikTok to do to make us all safer. And then we're going to hope that because TikTok is kind of the industry favorite right now, that all of the others will kind of follow in suit. And hopefully we'll make the world a safer, better place. It's extremely important that you guys share my content with the folks that are the most vulnerable among us. And by that, I mean the kids, middle school, junior high, high school, even college-age kids. And then, of course, your mom, your dad, your grandma, your grandpa, your aunts, your uncles, your elderly neighbors, those people who are probably not quite as tech savvy, if they are also perhaps in some manner of cognitive decline, dementia, Alzheimer's, things like that. And they're getting worn out by telephone and email scammers. We want to stop that. We want to make it safer for them to come and enjoy our content here on multiple social media platforms, but most importantly, of course, on TikTok. And we've got some things that we're going to make happen over the next couple of months. The most important thing that you guys can give me is your presence. And I don't mean PRESENTS. I mean PRESENCE. Share the content with other people who have not seen it yet, particularly those that are among those most vulnerable among us. I have not seen Beehive yet. I planned on seeing it once we got back. We may do that here in the next couple of days, though. Will I address cyberbullying? You mean as part of the big picture? Yeah, sure. But here's the number one thing that I remind people. You can always block anybody. Try not to engage. I mean, I typically don't like to engage with the people who like to come into the comments and say ugly things, because all it does is give oxygen to their fire and they get fired up about it. People want to come in here and talk smack. Am I a lawyer? No, nor was I a lawyer. I didn't even finish college. I dropped out. It was the smartest thing I ever did. Broke my mother's heart, but it was still one of the best things I ever did in my life. So I'm looking at some of these accounts that are in here right now. I see some of you there. some interesting post Live Fest. I've gotten a whole bunch of new demographics. Very, very interesting stuff. But that's good. That means we're getting new faces, and that's what I always ask is, share the content, because the more people we get to, the more people we can save. Thanks, CDDML. Don't block you again. It may not have been me. It may have been a mod who accidentally hit your name instead of one of the spammers or something like that. It happens. So, yes, that is correct, Red, over on YouTube there. How can I block someone that keeps getting into my Facebook account page? If they're getting into your Facebook account page, that means they have their user ID and your user ID and password. Change it. That should end it. What time am I going live? We're trying a new time, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. That is noon Eastern, and it is 9 Pacific. We're doing that for a number of reasons that I don't want to tell you why, because I think it might skew the results, but we're trying a couple of different things. Definitely change your password, though. You should change your passwords pretty frequently, guys. It's not a bad idea to do that. It'll save you a lot of heartache down the road. What time did we get home? We didn't get home until our plane didn't land until 11:40 something. And then, we had to get the luggage. And then I just made 3,000 people yawn. We had to get the luggage, and then we had to connect with the driver. We have a driver that takes us to the airport. And, we had to find him and whatever. So, but I didn't go to bed until about 2:30. So I didn't sleep on the plane. So if I get a text for my 2-step on Facebook when I didn't try to log in, do I need to change it? Yes, absolutely. How bougie? Not really. We got a really good. Thank you, Woot. We got a really good Lyft driver one time. His name is Bilal, and he's just a badass, and he lives very close to us. Just in conversations with the guy, we realized, like, oh, do you live near here? And he's like, oh yeah, I just live right here. So he literally lives like 5 minutes from us. And then he has because it's better for him. He doesn't have to give anything to the rideshare people or whatever. So we'll just call him and say, hey, we're going to the airport. Can you take us to the airport? This is our flight data and whatever. And he's like, yeah. And then we play a flat rate. And he does everything. He loads up our luggage and takes us there and drops us off. And he's there. The first one, we left at 5:30 in the morning on Friday. And then we didn't land till 11:40 last night. So he puts in the hours, and it's worth it. And we don't have to worry about setting up an Uber or any of that kind of stuff or getting a new one. Person took over your old Facebook account. How can you get it back? You can't. Write it off. Get you a new one. Do one thing. There was an emote that I said I was going to get you guys. What was it? Do one thing. Oh, impossible to ignore. I've got 2 that I'm going to make you guys. So, wonder what happened to Peter. I don't know. We got kind of a crazy mix of stuff today in the calls. It really was kind of cool. We got a whole bunch of new stuff. So good material. We're going to make some funny stuff. I'm going to download it as soon as it's available online, and then I will edit and post some videos for this evening. So be on the lookout, boys and girls. All right. I got you. We are indeed impossible to ignore. Not yet, but we will be in short order. So do me a favor real quick before you go. Share this live 3 or 4 times. Share my content. Go share my last scam baiting video. Go share the ones that I'm going to put out this afternoon. I'll be working on the highlight reel. I'm going to try and get that done today or tomorrow. And those are a lot of work because it's a lot of content that has to go in there. So I'll do it. All right. Instead of rating profile pictures, yeah, I wouldn't do that. There's so much more to people than their physical appearance. And that's one of those things that, like I said, there's people that, you look at them and they're not fabulous to look at, I guess, myself being one of them, but they have a good message. They have a good thing that they do, and it's why they're successful. And being in that room with all those people, I got to hear people's stories. The story behind the story, like, everybody knows who Siri is. She's a live pro, but like how she ended up in this, y'all. And this is part of why I want to be a live pro. Honestly, this is part of what motivated me to make this decision, to really push and make this effort in March. She was about to quit live streaming completely because she just wasn't doing anything with it. It wasn't going well. She got contacted by Blue Shift, my agency. Blue Shift's like, you have a thing. You just need to learn how to deal with it and do it. And that she signed in August, like mid-August. Then, so she got September and October, a little bit of November, and then did Live Fest. And now she's a live pro. 4.5, maybe 5 months. She went from I'm giving up. She has 20,000 followers to now having, I don't know how many she has now. Let me look real quick and see. Here, let me do it on the computer instead of on my phone. It's wanting me to log in. Let me do a searches. It says something went wrong. What went wrong? Okay, here we go. And I'm going to look and see how many she has now. See if we can find her. There she is. 66,000 followers. And she's one of, she's a live pro, y'all. Amazing. Amazing. Here I am with 600,000 almost. And, she's killing it, smoking me. So I'm going back to me, 585.6. So I told you guys, I want 1 million. I want 1 million followers so that it's easy for us to get to that live pro status in March. So the more you guys share, the less I'm going to ask of you. How's that? All right. How do you get live pro? I talked about it in the beginning. You get 10 million diamonds in 1 month. The most I've ever done in 1 month is probably what I did during Live Fest. And it was 3.7. 3.7. I'd have to get roughly 2.5 times that in order to make it work. But I'm going to try in March because we're going to New York for another TikTok event. Thank you for sharing the live, guys. I appreciate you. We're back to number 8, popular number 8. There's an event in New York. I think it's like April 5th or something like that. Becoming a live pro makes me an actual partner with TikTok. And it really just puts me on a huge platform now. If you go to TikTok's actual channel now, or TikTok live _US, and go and look at what's there, a lot of it is live pros. I'm with a good agency. You don't have to battle. That's a misconception, guys. You don't have to battle. And like, if you look at what Siri does, she does do battles, but she does them all super positively. I'm going to try and do it without battling. I am intent on doing that because I want to prove that you don't have to. That's the goal. And then that way everybody will approach Live Fest differently. How do you get the diamonds? It's the gifts. I mean, that's the bulk of it. Do you have to maintain that live pro every month? Not that amount, no. You just have to get there one time. And then once you're there, then you have to maintain a minimum. I think it's like 5 million over 2 months. So like 2.5 million. You average 2.5 million a month, which I don't know what that equates to. But like if you get it and then you're only at, 1.9, but then you get 3.4 the following, you're still fine. Dax Emery never battles. I met Dax Emery and he was super, super nice. We had a conversation. I talked to him specifically about the imposter accounts because Dax has a ton of those imposter accounts. And, he's like, it sucks because people are trying to scam people, number one. But also, too, I go live and I do this for a job, kind of. And if the fake accounts are going live, pretending to be me and making money off of people that would otherwise be my supporter, it hurts me. And he says, it doesn't matter so much to TikTok, which is why they're not really working hard to get rid of the imposter accounts because people are still buying stuff. But, battles are stupid. You know what? I'll talk about this for a second because it's fair. People don't like it, right? But it's a huge part of the model. And I'm going to also explain. Some people, myself included, like ASMR. I don't get it. I don't get it. I have tons of friends that are either ASMR creators or consumers of that content. They love that content. My daughter listens to it and goes to sleep. It would irritate the crap out of me. It just doesn't do it for me, right? Some people like sports content. Some people like music of one sort or the other. Some people like fishing, like what Captain Eric does. Some people like, comedic satire, stuff like the Frank does. Some people like the consumer advocacy and trolling scammers and stuff like I do. That is one of the things that, like I said, you can't just discount an entire model of content. Because, like, think about this. I used the example the other night, and I talked about this last night when we did a live from the airport. I talked about the fact that, if you're a huge Dallas Cowboys fan, there's a solid chance you own a Dallas Cowboys jersey, right? You spent $80 or $90 on a jersey. Why? Because you want to support that team. That's how the people that support battlers feel. Going to a Dallas Cowboys game for me, it costs. If you genuinely want to go to a Cowboys game and have a good time and eat and drink and, have good seats and whatever, bro, you're easily, for two people, you're talking about $1,000 easily. Now you get nosebleed seats that are $200, but to have some kind of close stuff or whatever, you're easily going to spend $1,000. How is it different? And you wear your $80 or $90 Cowboys jersey. How is that different? Right? People watch Love Island and they're rooting for one person. They watch Survivor. They're rooting for one person. You guys buy my merch, my shirts, because you want to support what I'm doing. That's cool, and I appreciate you. It is a support deal. Some people just like that kind of content and they don't watch anything else. So you can't just ignore the battles. I don't particularly care for it. I don't like a lot of the energy that comes out of it, even when you're trying really hard to be nice and do that kind of stuff, which is what I did during Live Fest. And it was necessary for me to be a competitive creator in Live Fest. It was necessary because they designed the competition in such a fashion that however they're piling up the points, you get way more points if you're battling than if you're just doing a live stream. Now, could it be done? Sure. But you're going to do better if you're battling. That's why I did it. And I knew that. I figured that part of the math out pretty early on. So, again, it's not everybody's favorite. Mine either. I don't watch them. My agency creators, my fellow blue shifters, I don't, even if they're, I like to go into their content and say hi. You guys have seen me do it. but I don't. If they're battling, I don't really watch that. I skip it because it's not interesting to me. It doesn't mean that there's not value in it. And I get why TikTok loves it. Everybody, and everybody's like, oh, they're just making money off of it. And that's the other thing. People always say, oh, TikTok keeps 50%. What you meant to say, because you don't understand, TikTok gives 50% away. Okay. If you're an actress, I live with 2 actresses, and I guarantee you neither of them has ever made 50% of gross revenue for anything they've ever done. Right? When you say it like that, TikTok's the shit. I mean, my wife's been in commercials that, she got paid a flat fixed amount, and then they ran the commercial for 2 years. Well, how much money did that company make for 2 years using that ad? How is TikTok? Why is it wrong when TikTok does it? And it's just, and again, I don't want to just sound like a TikTok fanboy. I am, but I want to put this, what? This isn't you. Please don't become this person. What person? What does that mean? Oh, did I miss pinned comments? I'm sorry, because I was just kind of talking. What isn't me? Please don't become this person. I'm the same damn person that I was 3 years ago when I got on this app, 3 and however many months, 3 years and 3 months or so. That's TikTok brainwashing. No, it's common sense. It's business. It really, truly is. I wish someone would tell us how many diamonds Doc gets per galaxy so we know how many to donate. There is a formula, okay? And I'm going to give you another example that a lot of people don't understand. When you go to a casino, does anybody know why casinos use chips instead of money? You go down, you say, hey, look, I'm just going to play one hand. I'm going to put $200 on one hand of blackjack. Here's $200. Let's go. They go, no. And they got to put the hundreds out there, and they got to shine the light on them, and they got to do the little pen to make sure it's real money. And then they go, changing 200. This guy right here. And then the boss is like, okay, go ahead. And then you're like, how do you want it? Reds or greens? Or I'm like, 2 blacks, 100 apiece. Put it out there. And they give it to you, and they give it to you. And then you put it on the bet, and then they play the hand. Why do they do that? Does anybody know why they do that? Because it's not real money. Exactly. You don't visualize, you don't visually realize how much you're spending. Very good, Suzette. That's exactly correct. It's not real money. Do you want to know why people want you to use credit cards? Because if you had to sit there and count out $5,000 for that jewelry that you just bought, it would hurt a lot more mentally. Okay? TikTok is no different. You buy coins. Coins get traded for gifts. Gifts translate to diamonds. Diamonds are what we receive, and the diamonds translate to dollars. It's an elaborate formula. Why? Because they don't want you to be able to figure out how this works, because then you would be less conscious. You know why they don't just let you send TikTok would be nothing without the gifters. Facebook would be nothing without the advertisers. The only difference is if you go to Facebook right now, you go to any meta platform right now, you're going to get hammered with shit you don't want to see, you don't care about, and you have zero choice in it. You can come watch TikTok absolutely for fucking free every day for the rest of your existence without spending one dime. And you're not inundated with ads. You might have some, but not a ton. Okay? Facebook's model is we're keeping all the money, meaning Facebook, Meta, okay, Instagram, whatever. They sell ads. And it's like, I had a very prolific Facebook page before they started with the ads being how they made all their money, right? And I mean, I would get hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of comments and likes and things like that on my pages. on my posts. And I'm talking about just my personal page, right? I mean, I've had pictures that would get 1,000 likes on Facebook. But then Facebook said, no, we're going to sell ads, or we're going to sell you the opportunity to get your post in front of more people. That's called boosting a post. That's how, and how much money of that do you get? Not a fucking dime. But TikTok says, hey, you can promote it. We'll do that. But if you make good content, it'll just go out anyway. I've never once paid for TikTok advertising, ever. I have almost 600,000 followers, right? People that are, what's funny is Live Fest is a scam in itself. Explain that. Let's go live and you tell me why. I'd love to hear that. You right now, Natalie, hold on. I'm trying to click on your profile there. You have 2,013 followers. I want you to come live with me right now and tell me why. Hold on. I'm going to look to see if I can find you here. Oh, shit, I forgot what your name was. What the hell was your name? Hold on. Let me go over here. What was your name? I just remember you had blonde hair. I can't find you now. Send me a thing to go live in the box. Nobody will. Nobody will ever. Everybody loves to come in here and make these wild, bold claims. Natalie, that's what it was. Please. And it's not, I want y'all, I'm not here. I'm not going to just shit on somebody's opinion. I want to give them the opportunity to explain it and to convince me. And if you come up with a good argument, then I'm all over it. I mean, you can send me a request. It's open right now. It's fair to say the push of viewers keep gifting during Live Fest is pressure. That is absolutely fair. It's absolutely fair. No one has ever denied that. Change your content, the bigger you get. No, again, people think that like this shit's going to change. I've been doing this for over 3 years. The fact that you just found me, and people do the memberships. That's cool. That's fine by me. Battles are a scam. How some creators run them can be. There are creators that I think are probably a little disingenuous in how they do things, and they just milk people dry and whatever. You guys have heard me say a million times, and it started in Live Fest. If you are able and you want to gift, you feel compelled in some way because you find the information that I share informative, educational, helpful in some way, or perhaps even entertaining, and you want to gift, then by all means do. It matters more to me. Whoops. Sorry, I swiped the wrong thing. But it matters more to me that you're present than you're giving me presents. Because again, if I'm devoted to the dream, and the dream for me is awareness and making people understand what's happening, then, and how they can avoid getting taken, that's what matters to me. They're pressuring gifters with parasocial relationships to send money, takes advantage of their follower. That's not entirely untrue. I don't disagree with that. But again, that's how they position it. Battles target the same vulnerable people that you're trying to protect. I don't necessarily agree with that, because the vast majority of the people who support me don't go over the top. There are people who suffer with like addictive personalities who gift too much and get themselves in debt doing so. I've said repeatedly, please, for God's sakes, don't do that. I'm trying to help you, not hurt you. Okay? The battles, there are people, I mean, look at some of the big battlers. They don't get it with roses. They don't win with roses. They win with lions and whatever I don't ever get that stuff. So I don't know what all of them are. Universes and, stuff like that. A lot of the people that give that are just rich. I mean, the biggest creators, there was someone, they were talking about a battle that they saw. The guy was from like Dubai or something. 9 million diamonds in a battle, not in a month, bro, in a battle. What? Are you going to tell me that he got that? And he doesn't have like 50 billion followers or nothing. He just has rich followers who do that. And it's like a game. If you don't have money, don't send gifts. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of fair. Thank you, Shayla. I appreciate that. That oil money. Yeah, that Arab money. There's a song about that. Some people got more money than sense. That's SENSE. Just clear. But yes. What's a diamond worth? I honest to God don't know. I really don't know. I've never been able to figure out the exact calculation. And people talk about recycling and, this kind of stuff. You talk about some of these big creators that, I think at the end of Live Fest, I had like 1.6. I'd have to go back and look, but I think it was like 1.6 million points. That's not diamonds. It was like points. There were people, the people that won had like 8 million points. What? And they had 1.2 million followers, so roughly double, but 4 times the gifts and stuff. Sounds like money laundering. How? I don't know how that would be money laundering. I don't know. I mean, if it were cheating, I mean, guys, the people that write the TikTok algorithm, they're not dumb. They're super, super smart and super, super wealthy, and they have a ton of resources available to them. If it was something that was against the rules, they would pick it up. Who won, Doc? Who won what? Have you thought about awareness for younger audiences? I mention it every single day. Yes. Don't need to change those words. $5 a month on creators I like. Exactly. I created memberships because people asked me to. I don't do subscriber only chats. There are people that recommend it. They're like, only do subscriber only. And I was like, I want people to see my stuff and all that, but it's like, I don't want to say the only way you can watch me and interact with me is if you pay me money. I have people come in and go, oh, he only talks to the people that are gifting. It's bullshit. I answer 150 messages, 200 messages a day from people that have never given me a dime. I'm just trying to help them. So, yeah, and you can choose what to charge. I charged the absolute minimum, or at least it was the absolute. I don't know if they changed it, but it was the absolute minimum when I set it up, and I haven't changed it since. What's going to happen when TikTok gets banned in the US and it's coming to that? No, it's not. You're totally wrong. They're never going to ban it. What happened was, for those of you that aren't educated about what actually happened, is Meta, which has got a bunch of politicians in his pocket, went, hey, this TikTok thing's getting out of hand. They're kicking our ass, and you guys need to make a stink about it. So Congress went in and made a stink about it. And then Shen went up there, who was at Live Fest, by the way, and he went up there and said, you guys are morons. You don't know what you're talking about. You're wrong on literally every point you're making, and you don't understand how the internets work. And he demonstrated that a dozen times over. All the people who were so anti-TikTok because it's breaches of information, they're giving away our information to China. Bullshit. Facebook has been busted doing it multiple times. Like they fucking got caught doing it. Paid huge settlements. I got my check. And those same people have huge followings on Meta platforms. Oh, and they also happen to invest heavily in Meta. Weird. And yet there are politicians who are not invested in TikTok who have huge followings on TikTok. So it can be clean and without all that. Thank you, Carolina fella. Appreciate you. Someone gifted me a subscription. Thank you. Oh, look at there. Shar, congrats. Talk about the experience. I'm going to let the highlight reel do my talking for me. I mean, I'll talk about it a little bit more, but after I make the highlight reel, I'll let you guys see that. I realize there's a lot of content that I have, but there's also a lot of content in like my agency's Discord that I'm going to download and post too. We did calls for 4 hours, Jackie. You're late. TikTok shop needs to low-key be shut down or policed way more. I don't know. I don't know. I don't do that. Hi, DJ Mike. If you could send, if I could send you $4,000, I would, because I believe in your cause. Well, yeah, but I'd feel terrible if you did, honestly. I mean, that's great. I'd tell you an organization to send it to instead of sending it to me. Professor Nixie? Didn't hear it. Who's Western Sally? Why did somebody say? Pfft. I don't know who that is. I didn't see it. Send you an email hoping you can get to it this week. Bank scam. I'll try. Oops. Yeah, it's always the fake accounts with no followers that always want to come in and, whatever. All you have to do is come in. What?
She said change your name to Jim Jones, Western Sally.
Oh, say something again, Western Sally. And I mean, I know Western Sally, it's probably some fake ass bogus troll account, because oh wait, there it is right there. Western Sally. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to check you out and we're going to see who you are. And if you're a real account, my guess is you're not, because you have no profile picture. And people like that always do this thing of, oh, well, I'm not giving any of my information to take. You had to get on the app. What you're trying to do is remain anonymous. You come in here and talk shit in other people's lives. That's what you're really trying to do. So let's look at your actual profile here. Whoops, hold on. We're going to open you up real quick and see who and what you are, and see why you feel okay and so comfortable. Western Sally. And you know about Jim Jones, which tells me that you're at least my age, in all likelihood. Oh, I did Western Sally. Okay, there we go. And you have 5 following and 2 followers. And some of your followers have come out of this live. One of them looks fake. In fact, I'm relatively certain that one of them is fake. And then let me look at the second one, which also has no followers. It's private. It has no profile photo and whatever. So I'm guessing you have multiple troll accounts. 2 of those fake ass accounts actually follow me. What do you know about that? So it turns out you are just a troll. Jim Jones was a cult leader, and he's the phrase "drank the Kool-Aid" came from Jim Jones. He convinced an entire commune of people, this huge settlement of people overseas. I forget the country, somewhere in the jungle, like South America or something. And he convinced all these people that they needed to drink this Kool-Aid and die. And I believe it was maybe arsenic or something like that. And they all drank it. Was it Guyana? Is that where it was? Some people are saying Ghana. I don't know which ones of y'all are not good at geography. But yeah, and he just convinced all these people to kill themselves. It was like a mass suicide. It was terrible. I shouldn't say that word. TikTok shop. That's my trick that I learned from Captain Eric. I love TikTok shop. I should set up a TikTok shop. If you say anything that's bad, TikTok loves for you to talk about TikTok shop. So Yeah. So everybody seems to go. Everybody seems to come in and talk and then go away. It's not Jim Jones. The difference is I'm never going to make anybody do anything. What about what to do about fake stories made up to profit off a young father's death? Do you mean like fake accounts just scamming people out of money, setting up GoFundMe's and things like that? It's dreadful. It's not unique to this platform. I mean, it's all over everywhere. I mean, there's a reason that all of these TikTok, no, sorry, Facebook, Instagram, and Threads accounts are being scammed all the time. The reason they get stolen is so that people can use them to steal money. So, how do you make your profile not look fake? I don't have followers, but have been on for years. There's a lot of ways. Just upset that you're in denial about how gifting targets the vulnerable. It's optional, Sally, just like this app is. This app is. You don't have to be here. You don't have to be in my live. You don't have to do any of this. This is 1,000. You never have to walk in a casino. You never have to pick up that glass pipe and smoke. You never have to inject anything into yourself. But you do because you chose to do so. Right? And now there are people who struggle with addiction. Is that TikTok's fault? Is social media, is any one platform more guilty than any other? Have you seen Social Dilemma? I mean, by that matrix, you would say that Netflix does the same thing. Well, because people are just addicted, they have to watch Love Island. So they pay $10 a month for Netflix. Bastards. That's not logical. And I mean, it's not that I'm not, and to be clear, let me be crystal clear. Thank you, Michelle. That's very kind of you. I'm not so sold on a particular platform. I recognize, and I've said for a long time, as a businessman, I love social media. As a consumer, as a private citizen, I can hate it. Always have. And I've said that for years and years and years. I was talking about this shit. Social Dilemma came out a few years ago. Prior to that, there was the thing on 60 Minutes where the guy that was largely responsible for the Social Dilemma, Tristan, I can't remember his last name, the guy that was a Google executive, before that was on 60 Minutes, like in 2010 or something. I was talking about how all it does is get you buzzed on endorphins. You're in it for clout and greed. Well, A, you clearly don't know me. If I was greedy, why would I be giving so much away? Oh, we're going to take yours too. We're going to make sure we know who you are. Clout, Google me. I had more clout than a lot of people long before TikTok even existed. I had my own television show. I had my own radio show. I wrote a book. I didn't come here seeking clout. I came here to sell a product, and I've never once denied that. But I realized that selling the product wasn't as beneficial as coming in and talking about providing the entertainment that people actually like. That is what made my account grow. Jerry Mullins, I think it's very educational. Crystal, Kate, Tiffany, way more people love you. The haters are just obnoxious and try to steal joy. That's fine. They're entitled to do that. And I'll always welcome anybody that wants to make some manner of tenable argument as to why this is bad. By all means, help me out. I'm in. But if you want to come in and just make shitty comments and then bolt, nah, I'll call you out on it. My book is called Credit Ready in 5 Simple Steps. It's up there on the shelf behind me. We choose to go to big casinos. The casino targets young men knowing how addiction works. The grocery store. Guys, if you don't understand marketing, Parasocial relationships are dangerous, Doc. I mean, no hate. I understand that, and that's fine. See, that's what I'm saying. One little abbreviated comment is not enough for me to not like you, but just so you know, that's why I welcome this kind of discourse, because intelligent, rational discourse solves a lot more problems than people just being pissy with each other. So I understand what you're talking about, and I'm actually familiar with the nature of parasocial relationships are dangerous. Okay, parasocial relationships is basically like if I'm a celebrity, okay, as weird as that, if you want to call me a celebrity, I don't think so, but like I'm somebody that's known for whatever thing. It's better if you talk about somebody that's like a Kardashian or somebody like that, and you have this, people believe that they actually are friends with somebody famous or whatever. I got called out at one point by somebody talking about how, everybody was said, let's do a cruise and Doc will kind of, be the entertainment on the cruise and whatever. And I was like, I don't want to be in a boat with a bunch of fucking weirdos that I don't know. And it's because of the nature of the parasocial relationship that exists, not only in this app, but on every app, right? And it can be unhealthy. And one of the things that I do talk about is, how to avoid, getting into something you can't buy the book. I'm going to start giving it away soon. I've said that before, but it's really just I don't have a mechanism to do it, and I don't want to respond to 5 billion emails and all that kind of stuff. I'll find a way to give it away, and then I will. So, so we aren't friends. I mean, it is kind of a weird relationship, and it's odd. That's one of the conversations that behind the scenes you have with big creators. Like even some of the creators that I talk to are very cryptic about. I'm like, bro, I'll tell you my phone number if you're a big creator, and I know that you deal with the same kind of crazies that I do from time to time. Thank you for all the subscriptions. Holy smokes, guys, that's great. Zelle scammer attacking people in Facebook Marketplace. Have you dealt with them and how? There's not much you can do about Facebook. That's another problem with the meta platforms. And people email me every day. My account got taken over. What do I do? Create a new one if you want to, or just come over to TikTok where the smart people are. Change passwords, that sort of thing. I wish someone would sign you up for a show with Mrs. C. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Western Fusion, a real cryptocurrency company on Instagram. No idea. I don't with any cryptocurrency for that reason alone. It's just so fraught with peril. I watched the movie on Netflix a couple of weeks ago where the guys were just talking about how they just completely created out of nowhere this bullshit cryptocurrency and made like just hundreds of millions of dollars. And I was like, what? So, where is that? I'm going to show you guys something else too. Check this out. This is kind of fun. Hang on one second. Don't go anywhere. Stay. I got to grab this package. Hold on. I'm coming. And I can't show you the front of it because it has my address on it. And I don't want you weirdos coming to my house either. But remember I told y'all I ordered a whole bunch of bracelets? This is bracelets. Here, let me drop this on the desk. That's how heavy it is. That's how many bracelets I just got delivered. So I haven't even opened it yet because I just got home last night. So wait. Back in my normal setting. Yes. I'm glad to be here too. My knees and my back. I mean, there was a lot of walking, a lot of standing. Yeah, Life Vest. My knees are swollen. I mean, legit. They hurt. So, how do you get rid of text calls from the same company? It depends on what kind they are. Okay, loose meals. I've kind of had it with your repetitive nonsense. Food critic and late night dining enthusiast. Loosest meals ever. Stop spamming the chat or I'll just block you. Or somebody else will. Dog is always grateful just for taps and shares. He does not force anyone to gift. That's true. I don't. Obviously I'm not going to tell you not to, in part because it helps me, but it also because it helps the charity that I support. So, okay, we can ignore all that and just continue to promote battling. Who's promoting battling? I've sat here for an hour talking about an hour longer than I intended to be on here, telling you that I don't promote battling. I mean, I don't promote gambling. I enjoy it. I go do it sometimes. But that doesn't mean, well, gambling should not exist because it preys on fervor. You can say the same thing about fattening foods. Fast food should all be banned. No, you can't do that. You got to leave some element to personal choice, right? We talked about the matching Red Sox. Those were on point. They were pretty dope. My outfit was pretty fly. Shout out to Muhammad. My man Muhammad in Gargani. He hooked me up. Why can't we gamble on TikTok? Stay tuned. Sorry if the weather wasn't better. Yeah, it was kind of shit until the last day. I don't do the battling. I mean, I did during Live Fest, but I have not done it since. And I was like, what are all these people going to say? And I even kind of toyed with the notion of like maybe doing one day a week that I just do battles, but they're all friendly and positive and whatever. And, and then I'm going to donate 100% of the money to the charity that I support. And then what are people going to bitch about? Pretty fly for a white guy. I try. Just because you can buy fast food doesn't mean that you have to. It's your personal choice. Yeah, same thing. Prime Elite, I don't know anything about it. Never heard of it. Yeah, I mean, there's people that want to create all kinds of drama. I mean, there was like shit that was going on for a while. The funny thing about this is, y'all, I'm going to tell you something. During Live Fest, there was all this fucking weird drama, right? And that I never once intentionally fed into. I purposely, very deliberately tried to avoid it. And then people started sending me messages like, did you know there's like a whole thing on Reddit about you? I was like, what? They're like, oh yeah, dude, go look at it. And I was like, shut up. And then somebody showed it to me and I went and read it. And it was all these people saying all this cheesy bullshit about how Doc Justice had a problem bonding and blah, 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 blah. And, the battling and how Doc changed and all this kind of shit. It's these fucking gossip hounds that that's what they do. That's how they get their clout. That's how they get their jollies. That's how they get their enjoyment out of social media, is talking about people that actually do something because they can't or don't. Right? It's like tabloid journalism, kind of, but it's just like on Reddit. And, and of course I go and I read it all. And I'm just laughing my ass off at all the dumb shit people are saying. And I was like, people said, are you going to respond? No, I'm not going to respond. Why would I respond? I mean, if the National Enquirer wrote a story about me and how I eat my own poop, would I respond to that? No, I would not respond to it. I'm not going to give it any oxygen. It's ridiculous. And anybody with any common sense knows it's not true. And now all of that shit is just gone. It doesn't exist anymore. And everybody talked about it. That's another thing. People talk shit about it. It's like, oh, he lives in this big house and da 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 da. And I was like, bro, I've lived in a big house. TikTok didn't buy this house. TikTok doesn't pay for this house. And people think that it's like, oh, he makes gajillions of dollars on TikTok. And TikTok doesn't even make me what I make in my real life jobs. And there are multiple. Not even close. I mean, I haven't even matched it, let alone replaced it. but I'm dedicated to the cause. So I keep doing this because who knows, one day it will end up being something that I make a living off of and do good work. So, and I mean, I didn't get no inheritance. I mean, I guess I got an inheritance, but an inheritance didn't, I mean, my inheritance was kind of like, meh. I mean, no offense to my parents, rest their souls, but I mean, my parents did not leave some generational wealth or some kind of crazy shit like that. I owned my house 12 years before my mother died, and that was in 2018. So it's not like, it's not like my parents got me my house or my car. I drive a nice car. I work my fucking balls off for it. I live in a nice house. I spoil my wife because she takes good care of me and she puts up with my bullshit when she doesn't have to. The name of the TV show was Ask the Consumer Credit Expert. You can't find it anywhere online. I promise you. I mean, I could show you. Maybe I can show you. Hold on. Let me see if I can find a picture of like me on the set. Hang on a second. I know I can, as a matter of fact. Oh, wait, wrong. That's not the right page. Hold on. I'm looking it up. Hold on. Stand by. Okay, there we go. There's me. I mean, for those wondering, I told you guys I talked before the Senate. That's me sitting there testifying for the business and commerce stuff. There's a cover photo from me on the news. This is off my business page on Facebook. I told you guys I used to speak to full rooms of people. There's one of them. And that's like 1/3 of the room. I don't know how I ended up with 1/3 of the room on there. There's me on that same day, actually speaking up in front of a big projector. Hold on. Oh, yeah, here you go. Here it is right here. Here's me on the set of the television show. Ask the Consumer Credit Expert. Don't worry, YouTube. I'm going to show you guys in a second, too. See if y'all can see it. I don't know why y'all can read that. It's pretty small. Ask the consumer. I don't want to see if it'll focus. On that blue screen back there behind me, it says Ask the Consumer Credit Expert. That's what it says. And it was a cover photo for a long time. So, I mean, I'm not just making this shit up, y'all. I can probably find the commercials somewhere because there was commercials for it. I think I've got them downloaded somewhere. I mean, and I've shown you guys videos of me speaking in front of huge groups of people before. So, why don't I have a verified check mark? I don't know. But I think the Live Pro thing, that we had a discussion about this, the Live Pro thing is probably going to go away. I'm sorry, the check mark thing is going to go away. Thank you, Meta. Thank you, Twitter, for fucking that up because they started selling it. Well, I mean, if I can buy it, what difference does it make? I mean, that's kind of, I mean, I can go buy a lightsaber. Don't make me a Jedi. The Live Pro thing, you earn that. That's one of the things that I like about TikTok. It's a meritocracy. You don't just buy your way into, well, people are going to go, I didn't buy my way into Live Fest. Some might have, but however they did, whatever they did, but I didn't. I earned my grinded, and you guys were here for it. You saw me, Yeah, do be kind to each other. I'm just looking over here, making sure it looks good in the chat over on YouTube too, because y'all think I don't watch, but I do. Y'all take care of yourselves. And didn't Elon start that with Twitter? Yeah, he did. And then Facebook was like, ooh, and they did the same thing. And that's why Twitter is like completely shitting the bed right now. I never really liked Twitter. I never liked Twitter. I don't have a YouTube. I mean, I have a Twitter. It's in my link in my bio, But I bet I don't have 1,000 followers on Twitter. I mean, I could if I really like hammered it and tried real hard. I had 1,272 followers on Twitter. Most of them are people I actually know in real life. And a lot of them are scam baiters, people from around the world that do what I do, kind of in that community. But I just don't really like Twitter. It's just everybody trying to one-up each other. And Threads. Oh, it's going to like totally dominate Twitter. No, it's not. It's Facebook. Just without links and hashtags. And it's shit. And here, I'll show you guys. Like, I have 2,500 followers. I have twice as many followers on Threads than I do on Twitter. And they're all people that know me or, are familiar with my content or whatever. But let me go to Threads real quick and I'm going to show you guys something. I have 10 notifications. But here's how this shit works. This is Threads. This is like I logged in or just opened the Threads app. And there's a guy that I know. He's a real estate investment guy, or know of, I should say. Not like we've been connected for a long time. But it doesn't take long before I'm here looking at shit from people I don't follow. What is the point of following people if you're going to throw a bunch of shit into my news feed or FYP or whatever version that is? Of just shit you want me to see anyway, or shit we think you might like. It's like there shouldn't be as much of that as there is of anything else, and that's what happens on Threads. And then then let me start with the the paid ads that are here, and try to lie and tell me that they're not intentionally throttling my stuff because I'm posting about TikTok. Hang on. I'm reading. Someone sent me a message. Oh, Danielle Larson. Danielle Larson. I'm going to read this out loud. And forgive the language. This is exactly what comes into the chat. Okay. This was on YouTube. And thank you, Stallion, for pointing this out. You are in it for clout and money. Stop acting like you're not. Didn't even write it correctly. Stop acting like you're not fucking asshole. That's what someone said in my chat. Danielle Larson. Now they've since been muted. But debate me live anytime you want. The challenge exists. It's open. My door is open. You want to take it in a call because you don't have the balls or the backbone to put your face on camera? Cool. Well, I'm very private. Well, then fuck off. Get off TikTok. Stop pestering me. Get off YouTube. You're sharing way more information with Google, which is, by the way, how you got on YouTube, than anything else. So why don't you just fuck off and quit complaining? You're just mad because I'm out here doing something that you are incapable of doing or unwilling to put in the work. Have you ever challenged someone's stupid comments? I do it all the time. I do it every day. Come, let's go, dude. I check right now. My guest box is completely empty. Anybody who wants to come in and tell me what a dumbass and how I'm a dick and I'm just in it for the money and blah. Man up, ball up, sound off like you got a pair. Come in this box and let's talk. Have y'all ever noticed that they never do it? If I was full of shit, I wouldn't offer that opportunity. And if I did offer that opportunity, they would accept it and expose me as a fake or a fraud or blah. I mean, everybody talks shit about how I didn't give any. They were saying, oh, what money did you ever give to the Maui thing? And it'll take me forever to find it. But I mean, so I pulled out the receipt and showed them the $1,500 donation, which, by the way, I only actually raised $1,300 and something. The other $200 I just threw in myself to make it a round number, mostly because I'm weird and OCD and I like round numbers like that. And then I show the receipt. And then, of course, they're nowhere to be found. I'll have to find that receipt. I'll save it and show it to y'all next time. Why don't they ever want to come and actually engage? Maybe it's because they're not as certain in what they have decided is reality as they want everybody to believe they are. So that's all I'm saying. I was hoping to talk about it. Wait, okay. Yeah, that's like politics. That's why I don't talk politics. Because most of the people that are willing to talk politics are ill-equipped to do so. And I'm not the one. There's a lot of people that like to pat me on the head and be like, oh, my little such and such friend. And, I'm not going to say how I vote or how I typically believe or whatever. But they come and they start arguing with me and whatever. And what that happens invariably is I drop some knowledge on them that they're not familiar with. And then I provide sources and I show them that everything that they thought was real is complete and utter bullshit. And I show them actual stats and figures and scientific studies and all kinds of shit that they are completely incapable of defending against. And then I say, now, don't pat me on the head again, because if you do, I'm going to punch you right now. Your hoodie shipped today. I got a notification that one of them went out. Congrats. Nurse and pump on chest all day. I'd say I do more to help the people. Well, first of all, your name is Mike Hunt. I'm suspect. My mother was a nurse. You have one follower, right? So you have another troll account. Man up. Show me what you do, bro. I got receipts. I'll show you what I do. I'll introduce you to people whose financial futures and generational wealth legacies I've saved. Introduce me to some of the people whose chests you've pumped on. Show me what's up. Oh, I can't because HIPAA. Convenient. But show me. Prove it. Don't be a little coward hiding in the shadows. Yeah, I know. I believe it. So ever consider running for president? No. I wouldn't want my search history coming up as a topic of conversation if I ran for president. So I just don't, and it's not to say I would never take anything away from someone who does actually save lives. Is that more important than what I do? In a way, yeah. I mean, for that person, it is. But there's a lot of people that, they'd rather die than lose their entire life's work. I mean, that's not up for me to decide. I think they can coexist peacefully, right? Thank you, William. That's kind. I don't come here just to get, I told you guys, it's hard not to, when you go to Live Fest, I mean, it's one thing to come in here and have thousands of people come in here and tell you how great you are every day and shit. It's cool. It is rewarding and it does make you feel good. Right. And it wouldn't matter what job I had. When I sold investments, y'all, I could have made like gajillions of dollars. I was better than everybody when I was selling investments. Right. Nobody thanked me. They never said shit to me, making 30% returns for people. And they never called me and thanked me. Market ticks down a little bit and the phone's hot. Right. It wasn't rewarding. It wasn't fulfilling. I take people when I owned the credit repair company who didn't know anything about credit because they grew up in a hood. They went to a school system that's fucked and didn't teach them about taxes or credit or investing or entrepreneurship as an option to this bullshit scam of going to college for 4 years, coming out $250,000 in debt and hoping that you get a job that pays you more than $35,000 or $40,000 a year so you can even pay back your fucking student loans. Nobody taught them that. And I took those people and taught them the shit that the schools should have taught them. Their parents should have taught them, but couldn't because they weren't taught either. And I made them homeowners. I created the first step to independent wealth for these people. And I did that for a really long time. And people would cry. I have videos of myself at people's houses. I would go and interview people personally with a camera crew when they got in their house for the first time. I've been renting for 13 years, we as a couple. There's a young couple that I'm thinking of right now. They had been renting together for 13 years because they didn't think they could buy. And I helped them and I taught them the right way to do it. And they went out and bought a house, got like some ridiculously low interest rate. And for the first times in their lives, they owned where they lived. They were paying a mortgage all along. It just wasn't theirs, right? That's value. Kids are growing up in a house they own or that their parents own. I didn't live in a house that my parents owned until I was 13 years old, or at least were buying. Until I was 13 years old, I lived in apartments and rental houses and family and all this kind of shit, right? I wish somebody would have taught me the shit that I've been teaching people for 20 years. Cheers, Lynn. So, I hate on it. I don't care. It ain't going to change shit about me or who I am or what I'm doing. Why is there so much hate in the chat, Jordan? I don't think that's what it is. I think they're talking about one person that came in and spoke presumably on behalf of the industry or that profession. No, here's the deal. We got to expose the trolls too. Truth is the great exposer. And the truth shall set you free. I've told my Cocktails with the Comptons crowd shit that I've never told most of you because I want people to understand my life has not always been roses. I've been broke. I filed bankruptcy once a long time ago, and I've come a hell of a long way since then. I've been divorced. I've had drama with my kids, with my parents. Years that I spent not speaking to my parents. So, it's like, but they come in, people want to come in and they want to hate because they can't. Critics want to come in and hate because they can't. Come, that's okay. I still love you. I still want you here. You make me better by questioning my motives, questioning my methods, whatever. Come in, ask me questions, challenge me, fuckers. I'm not scared. Like that. Making teachers say, what in Sam Hill? I haven't, because that's more of a Hank Hill thing. And I wouldn't want to get accused of stealing their stuff. So I've been off on a rant for an hour now, and that was not my intent. But like I said, I just want to, you need access to the site. Obviously, I've been gone for the last couple of days. Most of the people, there was a handful, I think, that haven't been vetted yet. That'll probably be within the next 10, 12 hours, probably. So just so you know. Did I get an award? My being there was an award. I was number 14th. Number 1 and 2 were the ones that got featured at the event. There was a lot of things about that, and I don't want to be too critical of people who put on a production that was far bigger than anything I've ever even endeavored to do, let alone successfully done. So I don't want to be super critical of that. And it's not just I'm scared of them or whatever. If there's bullshit, I'm not one to complain. I come with a solution, which is another reason I don't like all these fucking trolls. You want to come in here and you say, hey, here's a way you can do Live Fest without battling? Cool. I'm all ears, bro. Tell me. You just come in here and tell me I'm a dick because I did battles during Live Fest. Go fuck yourself. I'm out, man. I still love you, but don't come in here with that nonsense. You got to go. So hate is, it doesn't take any more energy than love. But if you have the choice, why not pick love, man? So Do you have a book or course looking to teach people how to get away from renting and start owning their homes? I do. It's called Credit Ready in 5 Simple Steps. And it's right there on the shelf behind me. I'm going to find a way to make that available. I'll post it as a blog post or something on my website. And then I'll just let you guys just go and download it if you want it. And you can give it away to as many people as you want. Particularly people that are making a first-time purchase, major finance purchase. That's what it's just geared toward. It's not crazy. I mean, it's only 60, I think it's like 65 pages or something like that. Small, not a lot of fluff. It's like, these are the 5 things you need to do. And I'll tell you, if I can remember off the top of my head, in order anyway. Number one thing you need to do is you need to know where you're at. You want to take a trip, what do? You get a roadmap. That way you know where you're starting and you know where you're at. And it teaches you how to do that from a credit perspective. The second thing is, when you get the credit report and look over it, is there anything you don't recognize? Is there anything that looks like it might be suspect? If so, how do you handle that? Then there's, what if I don't have any credit? How do I get some? And it teaches you how to do that. Then it's like, okay, once you got it, how do you manage it? And that's where a lot of the big secrets are in there. And I left one out. I don't remember what it is. I'd have to go back and look at it, but it's really valuable, especially if you're like young. Oh, sorry. The volume. That's my TikTok, or that's my tablet saying, dude, enough. We're tired. And I'm down to 19% here. So, guys, I'm going to let you go. Okay. I love you guys. I really genuinely do. I am fired up. I am going to do some big shit. Stay tuned, fuckers. I'm telling you, I'm not playing. I'm like the fat kid at recess, dude. I don't play. And it is a standing invite if anybody wants to come and challenge what I'm telling you about TikTok versus Facebook. We'll set up a day and we'll do it live. And you can invite all 8 of the people that follow you, and I'll invite all the 580 something thousand that follow me, and we'll have a discussion about it. And I promise you, I'll educate you. You'll come away from it smarter, or at least better informed. You probably still won't agree with me because the kind of people that want to argue with me aren't open to actual facts and logic and reason. That's why they tend to be stagnant in their positions in life. But I do love you guys, and I'm appreciative that you were here. I'm glad you listened to me rant. There's still 1,200 people on the damn TikTok. What the hell? And 2.7 million likes. And I've got 7,500 team members apparently. So love yourselves, love each other, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. I firmly believe in my heart of hearts we can overcome any challenge, any adversity, solve any problem that we face as a human collective if we just do those 4 simple things. Love yourselves, love each other, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. Central. 11 a.m. Central. I'll post a live event on my page here in a little bit, okay? Go register for it. That way you get a notification. Love you guys. Fobocalls.